Let's see. Not that one. Alright, hopefully I remember how to stream. I think I do. Certainly do not remember how to play the game though. This one. Oh. Oh. Oh, what? I'm gonna what up. Yeah, did my dash too early. Fair. Contact damage. Nice. One more since I got hit. Got to. Whoa, okay. Damn it. Where'd my Silksong go? Ah. Be dead next Silksong. Not dead. Yo, what's up, prison? The return. We're back. Trying to get a little practice in before I actually do a run. I haven't played Silksong in like, I haven't played it at all since I've been gone. This is the first time I've turned it on. So I can only imagine how this is gonna go. I need to restart the game actually. Hope you've been well, man. Hope everyone's been well. I don't know who else is here yet, but I hope everyone's been good. Hopefully I still got it. Is that weird this way? Good. Hey. Get out of here, man. Okay. Still got that. Good. Trying to think of things I really would need to practice. Like, everything, probably. Hope you enjoyed your vacay. Oh, it was fantastic, honestly. I had a wonderful time. It's not something I have ever done. Not something I will imagine getting to do again for a long time, so. It was magnificent, so. Hope everyone else's last week was good. It's good to hear it. It was a great time. Like, I've never been on a cruise before. It was just very, very relaxing for sure. Yeah, it was just like a whole other world of like oh, this is the thing, you know, like people do this kind of thing. Hey, relax, bird. This one's one shot. Guess that'll work. Nope. Okay, fine. Overwolf, what's up, man? How's it going? Sure. 13 felt like 2 months. Yeah. Has it been that long, really? I didn't really realize it'd been that long. I know it's been at least a week and a half, but I guess that's mostly that. Whoa, relax, bird. Someone's one hit. I need to figure something else on this bird still. I guess just not screwing up the Stinger would be a good start. I think if it works, it's fine. What the bird was that? It's 2-2, okay. One of those will hit, right? What? Crazy. Threatstorm too risky? Well, the issue is I don't have Threatstorm yet this part of the game. You have to beat these guys to get Threatstorm. Threatstorm would be pretty good here. I really considered coming back to here after I get, what do you call it? Wishing insane, good looking run. Thank you, thank you. I feel like I'm gonna need a lot of good luck to make anything happen. This run, I'm gonna be definitely out of practice. I've considered coming back here after getting filament, but that would be a lot of rerouting. So I just need to get better at this, but I just cannot seem to get the right spacing for these sting shards. Perhaps I should use just 2 every time. Yeah, I mean, like, that works mostly. 102% server run, 50% junk run, which one wins? What do you mean exactly? Like, how much I have to finish the game? There you go. Oh god. Yeah. Okay, that double was not a good idea. Problem is, it's just that bird. It's hard to like work around to set up, and I'm just not putting these in the right spot. I need a consistent location to throw my sting shard. That's what I need. Right, sting shard. Duh. This one seems to be pretty. I always get that one pretty often. It's also not so bad if you miss it because there's only one other enemy to deal with. If I like, what is this guy just annoys you? That work? Oh, it does. Okay. Maybe if we hug the wall like that on the last wave, it'll work. One shot. Problem is I need to get this guy on the left too. This bird's so annoying. Yeah, so I'm a lot of time. Get out of here. It's the 15 heart skip less. What is that? I haven't heard of that before. So you didn't have anything to drink since the last drinking stream would be a true test whether drunk actually helps in all bosses or being completely sober helps in it. I mean, I'll tell you one thing that definitely does help is playing the game, which I definitely have not done. This is the first time I've turned on Silksong since the last stream. So, I think there's gonna be more factors. Busy week. I mean, I've just been on vacation, you know, so I didn't really want to play much during vacation. So, we got back Saturday night and Sunday just kind of unwinded, and then I worked yesterday all day, so. Okay, let's go here. Okay, full jump there helps. That actually does work. Okay. So that one more time. Well deserved vacation. Oh, thank you. It was a very, very good vacation, so I was pretty happy about it happening. That works really well, actually. Okay. Yeah, that does seem to work. Okay, that's the new strat. Hugging this wall, throwing the sting shard at the top of your jump seems to work pretty well. Crushing it all the time. Good song all the time is hard work. Oh, it's not an easy game, that's for damn sure. I don't know if I crush it all the time. I do my best. What's another boss I need to like? Oh, Seth, definitely Seth. Where's Seth? Seth is a good warm-up boss for sure. Yeah, I feel like on this run I'm gonna have to like before bosses and stuff, really think about what I'm supposed to do because I don't know if I remember. This will be one of those bosses, I think, too. I can't see you. No fair. Oh, you're dead. Yeah. If he hits him at a wall, he's usually just dead. Yeah, well, still got this, I guess. It's coming back at least enough. That was it. Whoa. Hey, even that's a little. So if I'm just highly optimistic, but I feel like you're gonna do it fine with no struggle. Oh, I hope so. We'll see. I feel like there's gonna be some small things I'm gonna forget, and they're gonna cause me to get hit. But I'm gonna just try to. There's no other way to like ease back into it besides just I think jumping in. Besides I guess the warm up here, but we're just gonna jump in soon. Chakra, that's probably a good call. Chakra. Maybe Father the Flame too. Baba. Oh, that's not right. Okay, I think we're supposed to keep moving a little more than we did there. Definitely forgot what was going on for a second at the beginning. Whoa. Shit. Nice throw. Holy. Okay. This fight is so quick, like you just no warm up, like you just get right into it. mana. That's a good thing they don't actually hit you when they bounce off the ground. That would have hit me for sure. Feels much cleaner. I definitely feel a little nervous about it, I'll be honest. Don't do it. Ugh. Man, this fight's so scary, dude. I kind of want to do Father of the Flame, to be honest. That fight sucks. I was fired to good. But that Celeste skip at a certain point in chapter 9, it stops you with a wall and you must go back. It's a quick start. You can form a wave dash and kind of speed past it before the wall drips. Oh, interesting. I wonder if that's something they anticipated or if they had known about. Oh boy, that's fine. I see this one. I need to spawn on the right for once. Hyle's Arena? Yeah, I did do Hyle's Arena earlier. It worked out fine, so. Not to say I'm like, not entirely nervous about it, but. I need to stop jumping, I think. I just need to like focus on getting away from the fireballs. I was really slow there. I guess it's fine. I guess it was lucky because the fireball spawned right there. Actually. Bro. Ah! See, like, what is this fireball? I had to jump there. Oh wow, that's hit me. Okay. Noted. This boss I hate, dude. Dies in like 20 seconds, still a huge problem. Definitely my least favorite bosses. Let's do a couple Karm, probably. That seems like a good idea. Not Ant. Six slashes? Was it? I think it's 6. We all agree this guy sucks, him and his fireballs. Yeah. It'd be nice if they just left me alone forever. Hey. Pipelines are slacking. Get out of here. Six. Whoop. Yeah, that's Probably not the right idea, but sorting dominance. Ooh. Okay. Excellent. Out of here, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's gonna be a little late, I think, actually. Got this one. Whoa. She's doing jump! Like a 7 to 5 frame for that? I didn't know that. Cool. I think I still got that. Oh, I should probably do a coral tower, but man, I don't want to do a coral tower, to be honest with you. How much time have I been streaming? 30 minutes already? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not gonna do coral tower. Should I? Oh god. Try to remember the con is 8 hits. Con is 8 hits instead of trigger's like 14 hits instead of, or not 4 hits. It's yeah, I just gotta start running. I don't have time to keep practicing all day. Locked in, dude, you got this. We'll see, we'll see. Gotta restart the game real quick. We'll get going. I would love to have a great run. Let's see. Yo, what's up, Lively's one? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you all had a good week. Okay. Wake up, game. Yeah, I wanted to start run now, I guess, instead of waiting another 30 minutes and practicing, because if we get hit early, we can restart then. We'll see. I would love to have a great run, first time back in a while. It's gonna be tough though, for sure. I was thinking like maybe it'd be a good idea, like or not a good idea, but it wouldn't be that bad to come back from a break. Fresh mind, it's kind of a good thing sometimes. Yo, what's up, Hunt? Hope you're having a good one. Thank you for the good luck. Definitely will take all the good luck I can get coming back after been this long. Yeah, I thought about playing Silksong a little bit on vacation from now on. Or a little bit, because I have a Steam Deck, I could play it, but I just never really played my Steam Deck that much, to be honest. Oh. Whoa, okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. So I stuff that you'd be perceiving. Color change. Alright, we got it. Let's nice. I dig that. Shout out Steam Deck. Dude, Steam Deck's a sick little piece of gear, honestly. I did play it some, like on the flight and stuff, but... It's crazy how people are, like, speedrunners are so good at doing this, like the NPCs don't even react. Steam Machine pricing was released. Yeah, I saw it was a little expensive. I also saw people were not super happy about it. Sure is great. The main selling point of the Steam Machine is completely ruined. That blue is amazing. Yeah, I like this shade of blue a lot, so it works for me. Or not. Yeah, I've still got it. Go. I feel like I'm gonna say we still got it a lot this run, because I feel like it's been a while. Yeah, Steam, you still got your streak. What? I appreciate that, Life Needs One. How much was it? Well, here's the thing: is I didn't. So my girlfriend's family paid for everything, basically, which is insane. Like, it wasn't cheap. I know it wasn't cheap, but they wanted to do it, and I just went along. And they told me not to think about it, so I tried not to. I'm just such a I don't know when I'm like. How to say it? I'm like 4 people coded? Oh god. Yeah, that works. Yeah, really super generous. Like I was like, I don't even know what words to use like to describe, you know, the like how thankful I am really. This is not something I would really ever do on my own. Like I'm a pretty frugal person. That's how I grew up, you know. Like it was a really good time. Like super good time. Just something like completely different about like the vibe of it. I forgot the money on the left side again. Like I always do. I don't know, it's just like I feel weird when like you know, like you go out to eat and like, you know, you have a server. It's like, you know, they're there to take care of you for your meal. So yeah, that you know, people can afford that. That makes sense. And you like, it's like on the cruise, it was like every single employee was that, you know, like there's 1,500 people on the boat and they're all like, you know, everything's taken care of for you. It feels weird. 5, 6, 7, 10. We'll wait for another jump, maybe. Oh. Guess not. It's alright. I don't know, it's a level of luxury I am very not used to. Sounds terrifying. I mean, I don't know. I would call it terrifying personally. It was just like here's something I realized after like the second day. Being left alone with thoughts, awful. I was with people, so there was always someone to talk to, you know. So I realized after the second day of the cruise, like they have 24/7 like room service, and like room service is free. You can get just like if you want food, you can get it brought to your room at any time, 24/7. And like I realized that they had cheesecake on that menu, so there was. I ordered I think 3 or 4 nights out of the cruise, I ordered like cheesecake and like chicken tenders and fries like at like 11 p.m. and it's like, yeah, I gotta do that. I'm pretty sure I think I gained like 5 pounds at the cruise, which is crazy. Like I can eat so much, and the cruise did not help me there because they just let you do it. Yo, what's up, Pomegranate? How was the trip? Excellent. It was a super good trip. Let's just talk about how I got to eat as much food as I want, and I just kept eating, and a lot of it was really good food, and it was just, I have to like, now I'm like trying to fast a little bit to like lose the weight that I gained, which is probably gonna take me like a month to lose the weight I gained in like less than a week. What's up, Icha? Sounds amazing. It was pretty fun. I mean, I enjoy eating. I've been trying to like kind of count calories a little better, but on the trip we were like, me and my girlfriend were like, we're not gonna count calories. We're just gonna do whatever we want. That's the whole point of the trip. You know, have a good time, not think about and stress out about anything really. Where have you been? We went to a cruise. It was a my girlfriend's family paid for me and her and the rest of the family to go on a Disney cruise, which was a lot of fun. I wasn't really sure how the Disney vibe would work out for me because I'm not like a huge Disney fan, but it was a lot of fun, honestly. We got to we got to meet a Loki, and I kneeled before him because that's what you're supposed to do. It was a lot of fun. We did have a huge plane issue on the way up, so we had to fly to Florida. That's where the boat was leaving from. And our first flight, on the way to the connecting flight, we got delayed really bad. So we missed our connecting flight and got stuck in the airport for like 6 hours. We missed, and then like we were supposed to get into Florida at like 4 or 5 in the afternoon, and we didn't get into the hotel until like 4 in the morning. Like it was really bad. Luckily, we still made our boat. That would have been a horrible experience otherwise. Yeah, no, it was a great time. Again, like something I don't know if I would have ever been able to do on my own, at least not for a while. IRL time loss, yeah. We got RNG'd out, and we got the bad pattern of the flight schedule, and yeah, we lost like literally 12 hours. Now you're well rested, ready for a new PP. Oh man. I mean, I'm definitely down for that. That's for sure. Whoa. Or a good distance PB. That'd be cool too. Something something that's not Father of the Flame. I think that's like a big gripe of mine, I think, is I just not a fan of that boss, and that happens to be the distance PB, so I have to like sit there and stare at it now. Which is sad. Whoa. 25th anniversary. Xbox 25th anniversary console looks sick. It brought back so many memories when I first saw it. Scalpers gonna have a field day. Yeah, scalpers have been eating good, I feel like, for a while now. It's unfortunate. Scalpers are, I don't know, I'm very anti-scalper. They've been ruining a lot of hobbies for a long time. I haven't seen the console though. I was never like a big Xbox guy, I guess. I think I owned an Xbox 360, but I mean, haven't played it in many, many years. Let's try to dash. That's why I'm here. .360 was a great console though. I would say 360 like rivaled the PS2 and like how the library had. It was pretty good. Maybe I'm wrong, but I do remember the 360 having a pretty sweet library of games. A lot of iconic games for sure. I should have practiced Lace 1. Let's take our time. It's alright. Ah. Cool. Oh, look who decided to start streaming. What's up, Daffy? I was gonna leave you guys high and dry. It's just been gone. The days before my trip, it was work, and like I could have streamed yesterday, but still want to kind of unwind a little bit from the trip. Hope you've been good. It's not Monday, at least. It's Tuesday. I actually got to see the hitbox of that boulder, or those boulders, recently, and I was very annoyed how big the hitbox is on the ground when they explode on the ground. It's very, very big. Whoa. Get out of here. That was a pretty smooth Lace one. I know like Lace one's not like the most terrifying boss in existence, but definitely lost more than one run to her before, so not free. Been well, good, good. It's good to be back. Is this guy a mosquito? He's really, really big. A terrifyingly big mosquito. Good to have you back. Well, thank you. It's very kind of you. Definitely started streaming a little earlier than normal today, but I woke up so early I was like, I guess I may as well just get up and start streaming. No birds? What's that? Wingless mosquito? Oh yeah, I guess he doesn't have wings, is it? Well, I mean, they could be tucked in, right? They could be in the back. He just has that long nose. Kind of like a mosquito, it's pointy. Maybe I'm profiling. That's not good. Watching speedrunners get the spines gives me anxiety, dude. They're like, they go so hard on it. Oh, nice. Guess we'll take our time killing this guy. Not in any hurry. I gotta remind myself of that sometimes. Oh. Oh, nice. No! Wait. Hold. Why are you so high up there, bro? Okay, sure, that's enough, yeah. I keep telling myself I'm gonna like try to figure out more music to add to my playlist, but I always forget that I want to do that. Or I'll remember music that I want to add, and then like by the time I get back to like my house or whatever I want to, and to where I can actually add it, I always forget. I missed 2 money somehow. I guess a big deal. Cloak acquire, yes. It always feels weird before I get cloak and like double jump. I feel like dash and cloak are like the 2 things you have like most of the game, and then double jump, of course, you get later on. But it always feels weird before you have them because they just feel like you're supposed to already have them at the beginning of the game. So I forget sometimes I don't have them for the first 20 minutes of the game. Yes, yes, very scary. Stay away. Get away. I like this song fits Grammar pretty well, actually, yeah. Symphony of the Night, the Symphony of the Night soundtrack is incredible. It's like one of those soundtracks where I'm like, alright, let's add some songs from this game because it's a really good soundtrack, and then you just listen to one song after another, like, well, yeah, I mean, these are all really good. I guess I could add, like, almost the entire soundtrack. Fits a little too well, yeah. I mean, Symphony of the Night soundtrack is just super, super good. It's just an amazing, amazing soundtrack. That's alright. Dang. Should be done. Yeah, cool. Let me in! Let me in! What's up, Pop Lexion? Hope you've been well. There's like money here in this corridor. I remember to get. Apparently that's important. I forget that it exists and it's free money, so. vacation was to fly. It was good. It was a really, really good time for sure. I ate a lot of food. I pretty sure I gained at least 5 pounds. So and that's like not an exaggeration. Like I actually need to eat much less food for the next month to like get back to where I was. But I don't regret it. That was a great time. Tried to have no rules on the trip, you know. They banned my Twitch? What? Why'd they ban you? What? What did you do? That sucks. £5 doesn't sound that bad. I mean, it's a lot. You have to eat a lot of food to gain that much weight in like a week. Like, and I definitely did. Trying to log in, they said I'm a bot. What? You could probably appeal that. I hope. That's kind of lame otherwise. Sounds like a good time to me, not gonna lie. I mean, it was definitely a good time. I'm not upset. Like, I'm not unhappy that I gotta, like, put in some work to lose the weight, but it was a little crazy. Doing this garmentless is tricky, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, how do you do it without using the taunt? Is it possible? Yeah, 5 pounds is not a minimal amount of weight. Or like, to be like what would be called extreme weight loss is like losing 1.5 pounds a week. If you're doing it like in a mostly healthy way, like losing 1.5 pounds in a week is pretty hard. So I mean, like 5 pounds is almost a month's work that you have to do to do it in a healthy way. The first time, the rest you can just attack the walls. Okay, yeah. I've never been like very good at. For some reason, when I do the wall hits after he gets to the bottom, like I never really. Hey, you get out of the way. He never like behaves very well. So there's. I need to watch a speedrunner do it. They're really consistent. Although it's like I said, it's not the biggest deal in the world, I guess. By the way, what's up, Leafy Meal? You kind of snuck in there. Hope you're having a good week or a good day or whatever. Hope you're having a good life. Yeah. You can use your spill out of power call quickly to bait it over, but it's just slow as fuck, especially again the slow. Oh yeah, okay. Is there any advantage to doing it without using taunt? I guess there's. Is there any advantage at all? Can't imagine there is. Don't know why you just don't taunt. Yeah. Bastard does save some silk, but that doesn't really matter. Yeah. I try to keep that in mind. Sometimes I'm not good at it. Yeah. Stop! Stop! The fucking diagonal bells. Oh, I didn't hit her. Okay. Fucking bell. Be dead next one, yeah. Cool. Zodiac, what's good, man? Have I missed any drama? Hope you've been well. Hornet, you don't have claw line. That's a good point. What? How'd you do that? The writers conveniently forgot. Oh, she did this shit in Hollow Knight. We hate the claw line, yeah. That's a really good point. Never even thought about it before, really. No drama, but a lot of people are getting the hundo now. Nice. And now that you've set the groundwork, they're like, oh, I guess we could do this now. That I don't have to do. I have to do significantly less work to get into this. I guess I'll try hundo now. P.S. Thanks, Zodium. Tasty claw line. I wonder how Silk tastes. You think it's like, I mean, obviously not real life Silk, like the Hollow Knight Silk. I wouldn't just go grab a spider web in the real world and just shove that shit in my mouth. Monster's Route was already there, but now mine is 4 minutes behind. Only 4 minutes behind, which is a lot, but it's only been up for a couple weeks. So you think 4 minutes is the 4 minutes is just people not performing the strat perfectly yet? Optimizations need to be done. Yeah, yeah. It tastes like marshmallows. That'd be great. Holy shit. Maybe it tastes like medicine though, because it's apparently like it heals you. Still has no taste. Are we sure? How do you know? Hmm? Sounds like someone's done some experimentation. Monster's Route has been room sub, which means every room has been timed and left. Oh yeah, yeah, I see. Dude, like I know like speedrunners need to do it, but like man, seeing them practice like every room to like such a extreme meticulous amount is just like crazy to me. I am hungry, eating dinner. Bye. Take care, life needs one. Hope you have a go on. Service. People have like tens of hours in one room. Yeah, yeah. Like, it's insane. Like, actually completely absurd. What was that? Where is this money? Here? Give me this money. 6 hours in the Architect's climb? Man. Like, that's super cool, but man, I don't think I'd have the patience for that entirely. Like, I enjoy practicing like the fights in arenas and stuff, but I don't know. It just, to me, it just kind of shows the dedication that people will go into for like speedrunning. Yeah. Don't do it. Cricket. The opposite of me, I hate bosses, I love movement. I think movement in this game has gotten me hit so many times that I'm like, I hate the movement. I'm like the opposite. I like the bosses because a lot of times the movement's a lot less important than killing the bosses quickly. It's a different world, I think, entirely. Yes, yes, worm race, please get that off my screen. Yeah, that little spot of money, I've seen it a few times, and like I just forget it exists because it's so well hidden. And it's free money, so I gotta get it. Those balls you can take slow when you have to do them fast, it pisses me off. Like I hate Widow. Yeah, I feel like it must be like the RNG, right? Like getting bad patterns is probably pretty frustrating. It's like, oh well, she decided to do Scuttle for like 4 times. Well, I guess I'm resetting. RNG is one thing, but playing a boss fast and also not dying is very hard. Yeah, true. It's really fun to watch, I'll say that for sure though. Like watching players beat the bosses, like on speedrun ideology, but still not taking damage is like, I'm always really jealous. It's like, I want to do that. That looks fun, but it's too fucking scary. Especially on categories like true ending and all bosses where you have to do all the game on 5 HP. Yeah, like watching people just beat Lost Lace on 5 HP, like using speedrun ideology, is really impressive. Like it's you have to be like crazy. Also, like watching Nihilith on true ending was always really fun because they just have to go super ham, and it's not easy to do that boss fight fast with a lower power level. Get up here, please. Oh. Used to hate Widow, now I love it. I think I like it a lot more now that I'm like trying to beat the fight a little faster. Like I feel like I'm taking better advantage of my openings. And so the fight goes a little faster. It makes me feel more confident, so I think I enjoy the fight more now than I did before. I used to be pretty scared in that fight always. Even back in like when I did true ending, like I was pretty scared of that fight. Now I feel a little better about it. Same for Seth. I feel like I feel a lot more confident on Seth now that I've practiced like how to take better advantage of my openings in that fight. So, oh, we're poor on charts today. It's fine. I feel like I'm so like I've done Hitless so long, I don't even know if I could ever do speedrunning, but that's just not even thinking about my wrist problems. Who sets those traps back up, man? Total asshole. need to break. I guess I'll go and just break all this. Already got the menu open. Speedrunning definitely looks crazy. It's really fun to watch for sure. I don't know if I'd want to do it, I guess, but mostly because I don't feel like I could handle the pace that people need to run at. But it's definitely fun. Get up there. I can't even do that very well. You know what's really impressive is watching people speedrun and still have time to talk to chat. Like, that's fucking crazy to me. I guess it gets easier once you have anklets. You can kind of just autopilot a couple rooms here and there. But like I feel like a little privilege. Like when I'm doing Hitless, I can look over at chat anytime. There's no. You're kind of doing it now though. Yeah, but like, you know, I can stop right now, right, and like look at chat and take time. Like I don't have to constantly do like speedrun tech or like super focus on every little spot of the room and like I'm not, I don't know, I'm not super optimizing every room for movement and stuff. Like it's probably a little harder for them since they have to wait on rooms that are like just basically holding the dash button. Like here it's, you know, holding dash, so I can easily look over, but I don't know. Maybe it's similar, but I feel like I can easily stop to look at chat whenever I want. There's no time constraints. You do have much to consider and focus if you don't want to get hit though. I mean, that's true. Sure. I should probably change my crest before I walk all the way to Sinner's Row with this. Oh yeah? Okay, later. He knows what move I don't like to see. Slow off. Yes, the dash now. Hitless is definitely scary. I don't know, maybe. I know Hitless is definitely less technically demanding, I guess. I don't know, I want to say Hitless has less room for error because, you know, getting it once sucks. But I mean, like, to be fair, like, speedrunning also is like very little room for error once the speedruns get really optimized. So, I don't know. I feel like I'm unqualified to say, because like no one... I don't think there's very many speedrunners that are doing Hitless, and there's not very many Hitless runners that are speedrunning. So, way too impatient for Hitless. I feel like I am too sometimes, honestly. Oh god. Yeah, no, I don't want to weigh in one way or the other really, as far as like which one would be scarier. I do like being able to take my time for Hitless. I would really love to see pretty much any speedrunner do like Hitless. I think it'd be a lot of fun to see. Cause I feel like a lot of the technical skills would transfer over very well. There's a lot of game knowledge you already have too. Almost forgot the store existed. You're not going for Neum, you're going for haha psych, you missed me. True. Or just blowing them up with nuclear strikes, which is always fun too. They're so similar yet so different. You think so? Both are goated? Yeah, I agree with that, for sure. I should've went. Why are you coughing, Overwolf? I guess I try to go as fast as I'm comfortable with in this round, but like what I'm comfortable with and what speedrunners are comfortable with is like a whole new level of fast. Especially in the mist. We don't go fast as shit in the mist at all. Spreading germs in chat, yeah. Inconsiderate. Up is good. Okay. It's always bottom right though, isn't it? Always. Oh, okay. Hi. I didn't equip Barb. Oh, I haven't had a chance to equip Barb. Ah, shit. I was supposed to. Yeah, that worked. Cool. Is it up there? I didn't. Like, I paid attention, but I don't remember this room for some reason very well. Take your time. Yeah, it's where I thought it was actually. It's over here. I hope. If not, then we're doing an extra room, but that's fine. There's the boys. Very appropriate music for the best, yes. Does Barb help here? I don't think so, actually. Left, top left, okay, cool. Like, I don't think it actually changes the math on these guys, which is weird, because it takes me 5 hits to kill these guys right now. Alright, cool. Alright, let's see the good room. Thanks! This is the good room. Wow, look at that. Crazy. Where's the other one? Where's the other... You, yeah. Bullet head. Alright, look, brother. It's gonna happen, let it happen. There you go. Yo, what's up, Annie? Thank you for the good luck. Hope everything's been well on your end. Alright, cool. So we need to go right, and we're done. Cool. Only one exit. Get over here. That's a mean spot for that. How much do I want that silk? I can just dip on this guy, right? It's pretty easy to dip. Yeah, we're good. Cool. It's good to be back. I definitely missed streaming a little bit. Hope everyone's been well in the time I've been gone. It's always fun to like talk to everyone, see how everyone's doing. So Alright, I was using hunters for this. Let's keep doing that. I need to get into the practice of this better. I think this is generally just better. Saying the inevitable phantom that was. Yeah. Is the math the same even with the full Evo and Barb as well? Probably not, no. Evo is definitely... Evo does change the math, I know that. I know Evo it's 4 hits, you have Evo charged. With Barbed, I'm not sure though. But the problem for Barbed is like, there's nowhere to equip it before here anyway though, really. Unless you leave Sinner's Row, but I don't think that's worth doing. Personally. All right. Okay, I accept. Whew. Okay, cool. Perfect music change. I was gonna say, yeah, the music was actually kind of nice. Although I will say, Phantom's boss music is like 10 out of 10 good. So we are. I think we're losing on the deal a little bit. If I was fast, yeah, I think that's why I like hunters here. I think the damage bonus is quite good on top of Barbed. I want to say it feels like Phantom's stun level is based on her HP, not like. It feels like she stuns faster with Hunter. Am I tripping? I feel like that's weird if so, but it feels that way at least. What's up, Moxus? How's it going? Hope you've been well. Oh, you know what's up. This is what's up. $40 degrees here at 104 for the Americas. Oh my god. 104 is insane. What? How have you not melted? That is insanely hot. I want to say it's like 90-ish here, which is still really, really hot. $97 here, wow. That's like I enjoy warm weather, but that is too warm. That's way too much. Hope to survive. Yeah, I hope so too. Oh my god. $68 here, man. That sounds really good. 68 sounds really good. Really, really good. Wait a second. This is important. I feel like for dancers I should start using, or not wanderers, but hunters, but still haven't done it yet. First try today? Yeah, this will be my first attempt. So I think this will be the attempt. We're gonna have full run, but who knows what will happen. Freedom units, yeah. It is a little weird. The conversion to freedom units. Boom. Peak temperature was 109 to 118. God, just how is the air breathable at that rate? That's just insane. I should not do that ever again. Stop doing that. Which one was I attacking? I don't even know anymore. Whatever. Let's just pretend we never knew. How about you? Go. I'm scared to go to the corner. Okay, good. Thank God. I probably still could have done what I normally do there, but... Okay, you. Nice. Nice ninja technique. Alright, cool. City of Dubai. Man, that's insanely hot. I don't even understand how that's real. Good lord. Be safe, man. I'm sure maybe you're used to it, but like I'd be melting. Or catching fire like I was like straw or something. That didn't feel good. I did that. A little sketchy. Salute. Otherwise, I didn't say. I just realized I didn't say hey to Puchax. Hope you've been well. Sorry, I just like hit me. Like, oh, how rude of me, honestly. Also, hope all the lurkers have been well too. That's usually my MMO. I'm lurking, so I understand it. I want to leave the lurkers out. Hope everyone's been good. Did have difficulties breathing once outside, not sure why. Until now. Yeah. It's because the air is made of fire there. I would have trouble breathing literal fire too, I think. The lowest ever was 58. That's insane. That's like just... That's crazy. So you've never like seen snow, I guess, obviously. If it's never... I'm sure snow could never happen at that time. The desert, yeah. I mean, that makes sense. I don't know if you've been elsewhere right now in the world. So. It's negative 13, negative 22 every winter. God bless. That's too cold. Jeez. It hasn't really gotten that cold here. It's gotten down to like, I think 10 before here. Like not negative 10, just 10. Been to US, Chicago, Texas, California, New York in 2015, but never been in snow. Dang. That's unfortunate in a way. Snow's pretty cool. I mean, at least experiencing at least once. It'd be pretty cool. Wondering how tunnels would be great if that were a thing, so you're not under the sun all the time. Look around in the air. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I feel like the tunnels will get pretty hot too, though, right? Usually the dress in layers and is okay. I don't know. I feel like even in layers, like when I dress for the cold, I still get cold. Like I still don't ever feel warm when it's too cold. I guess you get used to it after a while if you like grew up there. We quickly left in November before snow. Ah, yeah. Maybe one day you'll see some. It's a pretty cool experience. We don't see a lot of snow here where I live, but it does happen occasionally. Once your limbs get numb, you can't feel the cold anymore. Is that better? I don't know if that's better. It's like the smallest silver lining ever. Sounds like frostbite. Yeah, I was gonna say that doesn't. That's better. Only if the skin change color. If I get that cold, I don't think I'm very happy. But to be fair, it doesn't take much from the cold for me to be unhappy. Go down here now. Later, Quill. Would you rather be where Annie is or Mount Fae? Probably where Annie is, because that sounds like there's civilization there and internet. I don't think Mount Fae has internet yet. I don't think I'd want to be anywhere in Farloom or Hollow Nuts for that matter. I'm too raised on conveniences. I actually need this. What is there to even eat on Mount Fae? If you're a bug. Can I do this? I do not want to check that. Please get that out of my way. Holy shit. Think about killing these guys to get their money rather than like jumping through them. It seems pretty safe to use kunai though, which is probably worth it. Although that the tracking thing is a little scary. I don't want to accidentally press up there and bend down to sniff the bells of Jubilano. Pretty good amount of money by killing those guys. Ah! Get up there. Come on, you know you want to take a dip in the nice heavenly water of water. Not me. I mean, maybe someone does. What if there are like bugs that like consider the biowater, like I don't know, like the maggots, like therapeutic in some way? A biowater hot spring, if you will. We don't need to change anything in. Yeah. Surely someone thinks that, right? They're wrong. But, you know, people are into weird stuff. I'll dip in the water where Chakra's mentor ends up, but nowhere else, thank you. What about the hot spring in the Citadel, where Sherma hangs out sometimes? Whoa. Whoa. That guy was really close. That seems like okay water. Sure, but no biowater water, please. Biowater water is kind of funny. I agree with that sentiment though. Maybe someone could convince me otherwise, but probably not, to be honest. It's kind of interesting because like the oh yeah, I was like, what am I doing? The maggots actually get off of you when you get into clean water. Like, does that mean that they can't stand clean water, you think? Which is pretty interesting. It's like, how did they get their environment? Like, what caused them to be the way that they are? I kind of want that. Cleaning yourself? Yeah, I guess so. It could be that. You just don't really see that happen, so I guess maybe I'm supposed to use my imagination there. Maggots could be hiding in that mask. That would be really, really gross. The question is, how does binding get rid of the maggots? I don't know, I was just kind of assumed it was like when she wraps the silk around herself, I guess, to like heal, instead of like healing, she's like cutting off the maggots with it. I guess the silk converges on her. It's like just slicing through all the maggots. So it's difficult to get them out, yeah. Maggots are pretty chill, nasty but chill. I mean, I guess they don't kill you. They're just parasitic in other ways. They're very gross. That's it. Yeah, for sure. Could have made it so you slowly lose health, but decided that was feasible. Yeah, that'd be... Depends on how you'd have to get rid of them, right? They'd have to change how you get rid of them. Because that would be pretty brutal if you like lost health over time. It'd certainly make Grawl a shitload harder for players. Grawl would be ridiculous if that was the case. It's already pretty rough for new players. That was not a scuttle. If I ever end up infested by water, with Bywater IRL, I'm throwing all my clothes away. Yeah. I think the same attitude that applies to like bed bugs in our world should apply to basically the mug maggots. Like, just torch everything. Just put it in a pile, in a bag, and just torch it. Oh yeah. That's a thing now. It's the song, yes. We're getting the Hornet song power up. He tried to throw at me. Yeah, this is a really cool rendition of this. Like I didn't know these guys existed until I went to the anime convention a couple months back, and we got to see these guys live. So I decided to put them on my playlist because I really enjoyed their stuff. I'd even torch my skin if I can, but that's not feasible. I mean, everything's feasible if you believe. Although I wouldn't recommend it for sure. Going well so far? Yeah, not too bad yet. Alright, we have clawline. We should probably be clawlining these guys. Yeah. I actually really need to. If I had tried to bounce over that guy, there could have been claw maiden. So. There he is. Yeah. Thank you for the demonstration, claw maiden. Appreciate that. I think it's after Mount Fae where I start to get a little more invested in the run, usually. I'm here. Yay. This guy's so excited to fight me. Oh. Maybe not now. Nice buffered jump, sweet. I think that's the thing that scares me the most in this game, is like just stuff getting buffered out of the dash. It's like just, you never know what you're gonna get sometimes. Thanks. Fight? No, obliterate, yeah. He likes to fight. He's not very good at it. He does his best. We always have to applaud that, you know? I missed. Alright, oh. Fourth time's the charm. So this guy's kind of awkward, because I want his money. Right. But I want to fight him over there because that spike will steal it. I think this is the best NES song ever made. Tim Fallen was way beyond the ahead of his time. Definitely one of the best songs, if not the best song to me. Anybody have guesses when we'll see it in any news for the DLC? Who knows, man? It's really hard to say, huh? I'm just kind of in the boat, like whenever it comes out, man. I feel like they're just gonna shadow drop it one day. Like, I think one day they're just gonna be like, oh yeah, by the way, DLC's out, go get it, you know, like. That seems like something they would do. Never coming out. It's gonna come out. I believe it'll come out. When though, I don't feel like it's worth speculating because I just it took them so long to get Silksong out, and that's that's fine. I have no problem with that. It's just I don't want to get my hopes up for something, you know, or set an expectation. Knowing Tutorial's probably gonna be free. They've already announced it's gonna be free, I'm pretty sure, right? So next year probably? Yeah, for sure. Why they announced it so soon? I mean, they announced Silksong really early in its development, right? So I'm not too surprised by that either. Fuck. Made it. I did my thing too early again, I'm so... Oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna have to catch up on chat later. We're gonna stay a little locked in for Mount Faye. didn't come out. Alright. Not my favorite Mount Faye, but hey. We'll take it. Okay. GTA 6 is gonna be cancelled. They released GTA 7 at this point. No, they need money. GTA finally, GTA 6 finally stopped making as much money, so I think they gotta move on now. Gonna have a heart attack. I'm gonna have a heart attack. We had so much fun making Sea of Sorrow that we decided to make a game out of it. The soap boat is real! How did you not take cold damage? I don't know. That was... I'm really surprised. I got lucky, I think, so I didn't land on anything. I think if I had landed on something, like I would have hard fell, and I would have not had enough time. It would have been really close if I did, at least. Cursed Faye. It's a little cursed. It's fine. Yeah, Mount Faye has always been pretty sketchy, you know. I don't think I'm the most confident in my movement at all times, so... Like, did you take a little dip in the water? No, I don't think so. I didn't touch the water. Although I think, like, you can actually... If you do touch the water and get out of the water, like, at the same frame, you actually don't take cold damage, but I don't think I touched the water. Alright, remember, we gotta sit here. Yeah, we tried to stay locked in. I think it helped. Oh! Whoa. Whoa. Hold-on dashes are quite inconsistent for me. I use down attack Hunter's dash. Yeah, actually, I've never really practiced the pogo dash much, so... The claw line's pretty consistent for me, at least. I don't know why I did that. For fun. Like, I don't think I've gotten hit doing the claw line dash in a really, really long time. Since I started doing it in T. I don't think I've ever gotten hit doing it in T, even. Maybe once. It's pretty lenient, which is nice. Do we need to go up there? Oh yeah, duh. We have to go up there. I'm thinking of the next area. Need to get the money in the next stream up there. Sure. Don't think I got timing done, so it just doesn't work. If you practice it, I would say for even like, you know, 20-30 minutes, you'll get the timing. It's pretty easily bufferable as soon as you hit them. Basically, like, you wait just a tiny bit after the dash. Basically, once Hornet starts dashing toward them with the claw line, you can just cancel your dash. There's a little bit of a timing to it, I guess. Maybe there's more than I think, but... I think it's pretty lenient. I feel like I would have messed it up a lot more otherwise. Dash immediately or when they're the target. Like you can't, it won't let you cancel your claw line until you hit them anyway. So you can kind of do it like once you start dashing. So it'll auto cancel as soon as you hit them with the claw line. So it'll buffer. I think. That's the way I feel about it, at least. That's what it feels like. Alright, cool. So you're gonna go away soon, hopefully. I would say just practice a little bit. I think you'll understand once you if you just practice a little bit. It's pretty consistent, I think. Like it's pretty lenient as well. It's not that hard. If it was really hard to do, I wouldn't be doing it. I'll be honest with you. Ain't no way. Cockfights acquired. Yeah, we got the boys. Because I was really scared to do it initially. I thought it'd be too difficult and inconsistent, but it's really consistent actually. Cockfights acquired. Now we gotta acquire 11 more stupid needles. Also, it does seem like you have to like hold the dash button for it to buffer. I don't know if I ever knew that actually. I just tried it a second ago on the one before, and it didn't go. And then this time I held it and it worked. Yeah, like it seems like if you hold the dash button as you're flying toward them from the claw line, it'll auto cancel your dash once you hit them with the second hit. Huh. I never really internalized that, but I guess that's how it works. Let's try this without... Oh, it's so... Can you do it again? Thank you. Yeah, like, there I tapped it and it didn't work. Is it just me or does Skong have way more chores than Hollow Knight? Yeah, it definitely does. There's a lot more quests that are just like, kill X amount of enemies, collect X amount of things. It's kind of... not my favorite thing in the world, but... it is what it is, you know? I think the game would be better if it didn't have these quests, honestly. Or at least not make them mandatory. Unfortunately, these are like mandatory. Because you need them to unlock the other quests you need. It's like alright for farming rosaries too, but is it fun? Nah, it's not really. Yeah, if you want to farm rosaries, yeah, it makes one thing, but... I know for most of the quests that are like this in the game, in my first playthrough, this is pretty much what I did every single time. Is found a place that was close to a bench and then farmed the same guy for like 5 minutes. Yeah, we'll do this way. We gotta turn this on, that's right. And like mandatory having to talk to certain NPCs to get them to do their quests, it's like not amazing either. Like you have to talk to Jubilant and you have to talk to Sherma or else they won't go do their quests. Fine for your first playthrough because you're gonna do that, but it kind of sucks for repeat playthroughs because it's a little ambiguous that you need to do those things. I think for the most part, I guess I don't know. Is it wrong to design? Where am I going? Anyone know? I think about game design too much. I was like, this is too many airflows. Where am I going? Like, is it wrong to design a game based around just the first playthrough, I guess? So, if it isn't, then I guess what I'm talking about really doesn't matter. Because it does suck for repeat playthroughs, but you're very unlikely to not talk to NPCs as much as you can on your first playthrough, right? But if there was like a speedrun mode in the game that skips cutscenes and stuff, yeah, that's what I think would be great. Is like there was a new game plus that just kind of knew that it's not your first play of the game and was a little more lenient on certain triggers and stuff, which would help repeat playthroughs and stuff like that for speedruns as well. That would be cool. I don't foresee them ever adding that, unfortunately, but it would be cool. You know, luckily we have mods for some stuff like that, but we still have to do the quest triggers, unfortunately. We need to break money though, right? We need to buy our shards now. Not breaking our shards just yet though. That wall jump looked weird. You played Zelda Link's Awakening, the remake? If so, do you recommend it? Link's Awakening is actually one of my favorite Zelda games. I have played the remake. It's not a very long Zelda game, but it's a good one, I think. We are going to Grimoire, yeah. I like it a lot, but it is an expensive game, I think, because it's, you know, Nintendo property. So it is pretty expensive for what you get. I would honestly say, but I don't think it's a bad game. Like I think when my friend bought it, it was like $60, but like it's maybe a 10-hour, 15-hour game at most. It's not a very, very, very long Zelda game, but I do like Link's Awakening a lot. I played it a lot as a kid, so that's probably part of it. Ah. Victor. Did you say you're good at navigating in games, or do you need to spend like hours so you know your way around? It's kind of weird actually. Like I feel like I'm okay at mentally mapping after a while of playing. I think it helps, honestly, if I don't have like a map. Like I feel like I'm better at remembering stuff when I don't have a map to look at, if that makes sense. Like I find that when I don't have like a mini map or something, that I am better at mentally mapping stuff, but when I lean on the map too much, I guess I'm not putting enough thought into remembering stuff myself. Yeah, come on. Oh, okay. You gotta rely on your own memory. Yeah. I guess it's just like there are some games that wish I had a mini map, and then there are some games I wish I don't. And I think I don't know. I do feel like in this game I was not very good at mentally mapping for a long time. Like I had to rely on the map a lot before I remember where to go on my route. That roar actually kind of made me scared. Yeah, I would say Link's Awakening is worth it. If you can at least get it on like a sale, it'd be really, really good. Really, really worth it. But I mean, not every Zelda game's for everyone, I guess. Apparently, some people don't like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom because of its structure. But I think that I love both those games quite a lot, so I'm just different for that. Like I haven't really played a modern Zelda game in a long time until Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. I've got a speed ride. I like Breath of the Wild, but I don't like Tears of the Kingdom as much as I do Breath of the Wild. That's interesting to me. I've seen that sentiment a lot, and I think it's a fair sentiment to have, don't get me wrong. I feel like Tears of the Kingdom amplified all the things I like about Breath of the Wild more. But I think I guess I also like limited myself as well to make sure that I got the experience I wanted. I think that's the problem for some people, maybe. This is speculation, so it just. But like, I tried to explore on the ground a lot more than any other way of exploration. Like I didn't want to like make airships all the time and stuff. Because I really enjoyed like climbing and the main aspects of Breath of the Wild, so I tried to preserve those aspects as much as I could. Breath of the Wild's peak to me. Tears of the Kingdom isn't up there. Being able to dive is great though. Yeah, being able to dive it's so sick actually. It's really, really cool. I think it's alive. I love how it looked, and it was just hoping it wasn't a bad game. I'll see if I can pick it up. I really want to play the Zelda one actually, the Echoes of Wisdom. I don't know if that one's any good because it has the same engine and stuff. It looked really cool. Never got around to playing it though. Later. Okay. I hated the depths in the caves. It's like so fucking dark. That's fair. I don't know. I got the miner outfit maxed out really early, so it was really fun for me. Let's use our strat. We just developed. I like it. This guy's one shot. Excellent. That makes me feel a lot better about this arena, actually. Really like that Echoes of Wisdom. Not much as Breath of the Wild though. Yeah, I mean, I feel like not much is gonna top Breath of the Wild for me, honestly, or like Tears of the Kingdom. Echoes of Wisdom look really cool though. I really want to try it. It would be nice to have a game where like Zelda is the main character and is actually like cool, you know. I hate that they always put her in a cupboard somewhere and like pretend that she doesn't exist, but she's actually like a very powerful being. Did that backwards, but it's fine. Surely you can't get around that, right? Yeah, I think so. Echoes was fun. The final fight was amazing. Ooh. Got me wanting to play it. How long is the game? Is it like similar to Link's Awakening? Which is, don't me wrong, I actually like shorter games. So if it's like a 10 to 15 hour game, that's like perfect. A lot of my favorite games are like 10 to 15 hours. Figuring out my neighbor, have the physical chip. Oh, yeah. That'd be cool. I'd be down for that. I know Nintendo games are so expensive, man. Like, it's such a shame. Like, they never go on sale. Say it's like Link's Awakening. Okay, it took me about half as long as Breath of the Wild. Oh, okay, that's really long for me. Breath of the Wild took me like 70 to 100 hours to finish. Like, I didn't even 100% the game. I go really slow in those games. I'm a very, very slow player of open world games. Main story about the Wild, not 100%. Oh, okay. Where am I going? Over there. We don't need to set. Yopa. Don't even think 100% of Breath of the Wild because Koroks. Yeah, screw that. I know someone who did, and even with a guide, that sounds miserable. Like, how do you know? I don't know, it just sounds terrible to find all the Koroks. Let's go, Ben. Alright. Didn't want to participate, that's okay. I'll have him later. Thank God that hit. Did that a little early. Don't know where he's at. Let's chill here. It's fine with me. It's slow, so I expect like 100 hours at least. 70 to 80 sounds average. For Breath of the Wild? Fit all quirks to my master mode file, let me tell you, I crashed up by then. I would too. Master mode I wish it was available from the beginning. That sounded really fun, but I didn't want to replay the whole game again to experience it. Oh god, I missed him? That attack went straight through that guy. Yo, what's up, Casserole? Thank you for the good log. Definitely need it. I'm definitely out of practice, even though we were doing okay so far. How have you been? Hopefully you've been doing well. It's been a while since I've been on around Twitch at all, so I haven't been keeping up with anyone, unfortunately. I think of Breath of the Wild, I think it's of its grand It's a grand game, huge game. Yeah, it's enormous. It's fun though. I like that it is such a big game, honestly. You gotta practice is the key to Hitless, apparently. Oh, maybe. We'll see. We don't need this on anymore for now. We have money, yeah. We do. To give. And beer, yeah. apparently beer as well. I cannot believe that's the stream that went distance PB. Like I still can't get over that. I really want it. I really want a new distance PB just so I can get over that. Honestly, I'm just happy that I'm remembering the route well enough. Like that's usually something that I struggle with, even when I am playing the game regularly. Remembering where to go. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild are both extremely huge games. It's crazy how big they are. I don't know, I know a lot of people didn't like the underground in Tears of the Kingdom because they're just like, why is this here? But I don't know, I was pretty stoked by it. I thought it was pretty intriguing. But I do get the argument, for sure. Oh, I'm getting that money. Not that money, though. That's for the crickets now. I don't want it. I think my biggest gripe with Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild is the upgrade system is complete trash, in my opinion. I hate that you have to collect, like, just random garbage in order to upgrade your gear. And, like, some of the items don't drop it, but in very specific locations, and it just takes forever. It's not very fun, not very, like... It's not very organic gameplay. It's like, you have to, like, go out of your way a lot to get all the upgrade materials you want. So it takes forever to upgrade pieces of gear that you really actually like. Whereas I think I would rather just pay a bunch of rupees or something. Or at least make the crafting requirements much less strict. Oh, are you going in there? Alright, cool. That felt a little weird. Does this guy have a name? Brana, that's right. Welcome to the team, Brana. This is Zodium's farm? Gotta let Brana tire himself out. Found it fun for like half my playthrough, then I started to hate it when I tried to get all the light routes. Yeah. Yesterday I got a Games Done Quick hotfix showrunner and reached out to me and asked if I wanted to do any % hitless for a hotfix next week. So I started derusting, having not played Silksong for a month ago, so I previously reset to Dave like 5 times and immediately got the hitless run. Dude, sick. That's super sick, actually. They say it's like riding a bike. I guess it is more than I would expect. Honestly, that's super sick. Just there was now Stacy Color not speaking to me. Oh no. They're gonna get there soon. I know Kyle is on 1, right? Isn't Stackwin like on 4? Like that's really close, honestly. Like she's been getting pretty good at her high hauls last I saw. So I think it's coming for sure. Especially there more variety in the depths too, you know, like anywhere. Yeah, I mean that's true. Yes, it's unless you go to like the volcano areas and there's actually lava and stuff. But yeah, it's mostly the same. I just thought it was a really cool like parallel kind of thing going on. Like I didn't realize for a while that like the light routes are also paralleling the temples, so you can like use those to find the shrines, which is pretty neat. Cause I had a lot of trouble finding some of the shrines in Breath of the Wild. I like the Tears of the Kingdom. I think Tears of the Kingdom upgrade is worse though. Isn't it the same? Like you have to find like materials and use rupees. I wish it was just rupees. Because I really like the Sheikah suit. I love being fully stealthed. But like, dude, upgrading the Sheikah outfit to maximum was like, you have to get these stupid fish that only spawn in one fucking river. Like, it takes so long. I think it was like an hour of straight up farming them and knowing where they're gonna spawn and building like a super cool boat to like help me find them. It just took forever to get the Sheikah suit upgraded. Like, I don't know why the Sheikah suit needs fish, but it does. Alright, let's do this. We want that. We do want this back on for a temporary moment. The fairies were hard to get because you need a stupid band up there. They ask you for... Yeah, that's true too. Are we forgetting something? Double check. No. I don't know. I think it was not that big of a deal to me, I guess, because I kind of like that they... Like, you have to interact... I liked the things they did in Tears of the Kingdom that made you interact with the whole, like, building system. Overall, I think that was a like pretty good design, but I get if you're not interested in that and doesn't really, if it doesn't click for you and you're not really enjoying it, then it'd be kind of annoying. So I think that's fair. But for me, I like really enjoyed the building system in Tears of the Kingdom, so like I got a lot out of that personally. Money. Got tired of the upgrades up to 2 of them, so I just duped the rest. I didn't know you could do. That would be great. I would have definitely duped, dude. Stuff like that, where it's just like it's just a matter of time before you get all the things you need. It's like I did get it right, yeah. It's just not super interesting to me. I would have definitely duped as well. I don't blame you at all. It's not like it's a skill thing, right? To get fish out of the water. Forget what bass it is. I just know it's near the Lost Forest. So I was there for an hour, literally. Alright, let's not parry way early. I remember that happening last run. Maybe just don't parry. Oh, okay, bud. Gotta do it. 999 diamonds? Oh man. I don't think I would dupe to like get infinite money, but I would dupe to get infinite crafting materials for just to get that out of the way, because it's just not very fun. You can think of Silent Trout for the Shikari? Yes. That sounds right. Yeah, it's only in that one place. You could just get them anywhere, and like you could just naturally get them over time. That's fine. I'm cool with that. Totally cool with that. But it's literally only one body of water and one part of that body of water. Like, it's not even the whole fucking river. It's just the bottom half. So there's like maybe 5 possible spawns, and it takes forever to get all the fish you want. I think the 2 things I maxed out were the Sheikah armor and the light suit you get underground that looks really funky, but I really like the light source it gives you. That was really cool. The mining suit. Felt weird. I don't think I'd do it that way normally. Oh god, scare me. Okay, I'll do it myself, I guess, Cockplay. Okay. No worries, guys. Still have a Cockplay? This feels weird. Good. I don't know what having a Cockplay here does, but I don't want to find out. Didn't bother upgrading Tears of the Kingdom armor, but I did 100% Breath of the Wild. The ones that sucked the most were the Sheikah armor and Guardian set. What do you mean I need so many handshake cores? Yeah, I didn't. Do you have to upgrade all the armor to get 100% in that game? Because if so, that's insane. That is so much collecting stuff. Or do you just have to get the armor? Like you don't have to upgrade it. The Savage set was one I really wanted to upgrade a lot, but killing that many Lionels were just... I think I upgraded it like a couple times, but like trying to get that much Lionel stuff was like a huge pain in the ass. Savage set was fun, yeah. I didn't mind fighting Lionels too much. They're pretty fun to fight. Mostly just parry fodder and backflip fodder. But I didn't mind fighting them. No. Alright, kill him, I guess. No wait on him. Kind of annoying. I don't know how it even aggro him. He's like not even real until you get over there. I have to get another fly out. Okay, good. No, don't. Cool, it's fine. I think that was the case because I watched 100% speedruns. Been a while though. That's crazy if so. It's a lot of work. And a lot of RNG I would imagine too, right? Alright, Ron flies. the Ron McDonald flies. God. Does anyone eat McDonald's? Like if you have it? Like, I think people eating McDonald's genuinely depresses me. And it feels like wrong to think, but I think it does. Like, I just get sad seeing a line for McDonald's. Like, we were at the airport and there was a McDonald's and there was a huge line. I think I genuinely got like just a little bit sad. Like the nuggets and tinnies more than burgers. I mean, that's fair because I think their burgers are. I don't even know if they qualify as food. Even their nuggets like aren't very good anymore in my opinion. I don't know. I used to go hard when it was like kind of cheaper. This was weird. Like when you could get like sausage biscuits for $1, yeah, I'm down. That's pretty good. And they're pretty good, honestly. I didn't mind sausage biscuit. Not bad. Now their prices are too expensive. I have no mana. I really have no mana. So we should not try parry. Be careful at the beginning. Yo, get him. I got it up now. Be dead. Yeah. Very fast fight. This is how hungry I am outside and how near the next food place is. Okay, that's a fair assessment of it, yeah. Everything sucks here from McDonald's, only chicken wings are good. Really? Okay. I hate this room. Yeah, I've gotten hit here, so definitely hate it too. Don't dip mine in salsa, just going wrong. That's wildin'. I am in a crowded mall. I've never seen a line of McDonald's. That's good. I remember we were at the airport, man. There was, I think, McDonald's and Chick-fil-A had the biggest lines. Like, Chick-fil-A actually has pretty good food, but I don't really eat there very often because I don't like eating out. But, like, I don't know. I feel like I'm talking a lot of shit about McDonald's, so sorry if that upsets people. If you're a big McDonald's fan, it's fine. I am just a hater. Sounds very American, though. Yeah, that's true, too. Let's keep her head in the game here. Make sure she doesn't surprise us. Be ready for the first move. She does something different. Okay, we're good. Oh, really good. Oh, golden. Later. Really dead now. Sweet. Imagine dying to explosion can't be my first playthrough. I didn't die on my first playthrough onto that, but I watched my friend. I watched 2 of my friends die to it because they were so like relieved from finally beating that boss. They were like, oh, and like weren't really paying attention. They just got blasted. Crazy. That's like was one of the only things that did 3 damage in the whole game. Pretty insane. Vector, Timothy, what's good? Thanks for the money. Oh, give me that. Tears in my eyes? Oh, man. It's pretty mean. I'm not a big fan of that idea, but yeah, I guess it is what it is. Alright, let's see. We don't want to repair this, actually. You need to actually unequip this for now, I think. This. We do want to repair, but not that much. We don't need to drink. New McSpicy chicken is decent, I guess. It's just expensive. $2 4-piece chicken wings are the only good thing in the menu. That doesn't sound bad, I guess, yeah. I don't know. Just... I just miss when like fast food was like, you know, $1 for like some pretty good stuff. Like now everything is like $2 or $3 and it's like, just feels like a ripoff. And like the food quality hasn't improved obviously, so. I miss the good old days. That's how you know you're getting old. Like McChickens used to be like $1, man, and they were pretty solid for that. And now they're what, $2 or $3? And then they have these like buy one get one like half off. I'm like, bro, that's it hurts me. And then I get angry. Ducks make bread look really good, especially in cartoons. That's true. $4.45 for a decent burger. Man, you could buy like a pound of meat for that, though. You know what I mean? Like, I have a really hard time like dealing with food costs because I like to make my own stuff a lot too. I know, I get the convenience though, I guess is a big thing too, right? Whoa. Please, get that guy. Holy shit. Not him! Okay. Okay, flies. Fine. Talking about fast food, can I slander Popeyes? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I think Popeyes is decent food, it's just expensive, right? I think it's always been that way though. It's always been a little too expensive for me, personally. $5 here, we get you like 8 burgers, you make it at home. Yeah. Alright. Obviously everything's cheaper if you make it at home, right? But I just feel like if I'm gonna go out to eat, I want to like find something that has a little more quality behind it. Like I miss old Taco Bell prices. Like Taco Bell is like not bad, but like it's just a little expensive now for what you get. Yeah, it's not screwed this dog up. Alright, cool. Did it. Don't know if it's decent, but I've never had it before, and I ordered a burger one day and it was the most greasiest thing I ever consumed in my life. I got nauseous 2 bites in. I think that's the experience. That's part of the vibe, I think. I don't know, I'm just messing. That does suck. Food poisoning is never fun, or just not feeling good about food. They really kept the American taste when they imported my crunchy goalie. So greasy. You guys could evade it for the oil. Oh god. Oh man. Not wrong. It's sad, but you're not wrong. God. I feel like that should hit him, but it doesn't. It's weird. How many times do you take fast food in a week, month? Probably like once every other week we do fast food sometimes, and we go out to eat like usually like at a restaurant once every week, just for like a little, like me and my girlfriend go out for like a little, not like a date night, but it's kind of like a thing we always do, is go out to eat for once a week, just so we like can hang out, talk and stuff. So not super often. I mean, I guess so I work at a pizza place, so I get that a lot. I feel like that's cheating though. So like every time I work at where I work, I usually get to take home food. So. Alright, so we want this back now, do we? Yes, we want kunai. Yeah, a little date night. Every now and again we'll go out to like a movie or something, you know? We're talking about Silksong with your girlfriend? Oh yeah. She's very well aware of what's going on here. She hangs out in chat sometimes too. So. We need to go sit actually, right? Yeah, we're both gamers, so like she knows this has consumed a lot of my gaming time. It's actually pretty cool. I mean, yeah, I don't think it's, personally I think for relationships it's not necessary to like have the same interest always. I think it's just important that both sides have like an interest in them and a way of like learning and understanding more than like actual wanting of doing things, you know? I think this one, that's right. But she also is conveniently a gamer, so she kind of understands. Paladin. Like the game we've been playing recently together, I've already beaten it, but she has never played it through. It was Yakuza Like a Dragon, which is a super sick game. If you haven't played Yakuza Like a Dragon, I highly recommend it. Very fun JRPG, very fun story. A really, really fun game in general. She's been playing through that. It's been a lot of fun to watch. What the fuck? This suit deals damage? Yeah, I learned that the hard way too. Was in the cauldron on purpose, yeah. We are not the same. I mean, that was during my normal playthrough. I checked it out. It's kind of cool. You can get in there. I like that it doesn't immediately hit you too. Like it actually takes a second for it to cook you. Nice little detail. Like, enjoy standing on the side of the room and looking down into the suit. It's just like, did you add the bay leaf yet for immersion? I feel like Hornet would know about a bay leaf, that's true. Yo, what's up, Mai? Thank you for the good luck. So far, so good. We got a long ways to go, though, so I appreciate all the good luck I can get. Hope you're having a good day. I think after the Rasher, I'm going to take a little break. A couple minutes. Good, good, good. I'm glad. Glad to hear. Hope everyone's having a good day always. Everyone deserves a good day, you know what I mean? Everyone deserves happiness. And hopefully you're getting that. Grab a snack and hydrate a little bit. Yeah, I might grab a snack. I am getting a little hungry. It sucks because I kind of want to not eat a lot of food. I'm trying to like lose the weight I gained on my vacation. But I might need to, otherwise the hunger might distract me a bit. Where are you? Oh. Asher's Hitless is nice in concept because if you're not getting hit, you have all the time in the world. Yeah. I felt like when I played the game the first time I played the game I had to do it Hitless anyway because it was such a tight timing for me. I don't think I had double jump or anything when I played, or like anklets. So like I had to do it pretty much Hitless to have enough time. At least before I got better at it, I guess, really. The timing's gonna be weird up here, I'd be careful. Alright, good. All I know is I'm running past that little bell dinger. I hate that guy. Life is hard, so good days are new. Yeah, I think so too. I think it's just important to note sometimes like you deserve good days, you know? So people forget. So it's important to remind, I think. Let's do this. If we don't get it, we don't get it. Alright, cool. Not a big deal if we don't get that guy's cloak. Yeah, that money is getting away. Cannot play the game without anklets anymore. It's funny you say that because for me, like, I didn't like anklets in my first playthrough. Actually, I felt like I made me too fast. I felt like I was too hard to control. Like I could get anklets in this run pretty easily, but I don't really want them, to be honest. That's probably a weird thing to say. Like I think anklets for me, like it made me too fast where I feel like I would run into enemies more often. So, I don't know. Just always get them ASAP. I think that's fair. I think the people I've watched play this game, when they get anklets, they just keep them permanently equipped the whole game because it's a nice little passive that is really, really tangible. Like it's very noticeable that you have them. Without they have like almost no drawback. And they're a yellow tool to boot. Like they're just all around. I think they're really good. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, yeah. I think a lot of people get them and they're like, oh, this is just a great tool. Like it's just like I feel like that one and like the dice, or people if people find dice, like those are the ones that people get and they keep them on like the whole game because they're just passively good benefits to have. Do we need to go here? I'm gonna do it anyway. I don't think we do actually. We already did the quest pickups. No, we have to turn in our cloaks. We do need to go here. Right? Do we need to go here? Can we just do this when we go to Garmon quest later? Maybe we don't. Not like it takes that much time either way, but... So we need to equip Hunter's Crest now. I'm gonna do that. And sit. Alright, this is the right gear, right? We want this actually instead. Alright. I'm gonna pause the timer. I'm gonna take a couple minutes to use the bathroom, get up, stretch a little bit. Get stiff. Gotta stay limber for Hitless. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. BRB. Alright. I am back, but I'm gonna munch on my snack real quick before we get going. So give me just a minute or two. Probably not even that long. That's not nuggies. Oh man, that's got a little like snack bar. Hashtag ad. Nothing special. Okay, sorry. I kept my mic muted while I'm eating, so I don't want people. I always find it kind of annoying when people are like munching on stream and they don't mute their mic or anything, so you hear all the chomping and stuff. Maybe that's weird. Yeah, they're good, cheap, and they're pretty filling too. So, what's up, Galactus? How's it going? All right. Did anyone else almost try to kill that Lake Hunter guy after saving Haunted Belharp? Yeah, I feel like I've definitely been scared of that guy many times. I always think he's gonna hit me. Like instinctively throwing a Silk Spirit, yeah. I've definitely done that. Alright, let's get going. Thank you for your consideration. No worries, I got you. Some people have no shame on like from their stream, man. They're just like, they just get it. Looking forward to chapter 5 of Deltarune. Yeah, I know a lot of people are. One of my friends is like super looking forward to that. I actually haven't played. I've only played the first chapter of Deltarune. I'm waiting for it to come all the way out before I play it. So please, no spoilers. I would really appreciate no spoilers. Nothing up here dangerous, right? I'll make sure before I get hit. This guy didn't respawn like he normally does. Is it because I got his shawl? Let me kill this guy one more time. Appreciate you not munching in my ear. Yeah. I don't know, it's just kind of gross to me, but maybe some people don't mind. "23 hours away." Ooh, close. I hope it's everything everyone wanted. Isn't Deltarune supposed to be like 7 chapters? So we still have like 2 more after this to go. It feels like the first chapter. When did the first one come out? Man, it's been forever. Really good. Just, it feels like it's been a long time since I played it. I'll probably play through it again once all the game's finished. My money. I'm poor now. Well, like I said, I wanted no spoilers for chapter 5 because I got spoiled for all the other chapters. God, I'm sorry. I hate spoilers. Like, I hate that people could just do that to someone. I know sometimes it's like not malicious, like they're just really excited and they want to talk about it. Like people, I know people like that, but it sucks when people like maliciously want to just ruin it for people. Oh, I missed. Oh. Francamentis Validalia. Alright, this. Actually, we need this. We do want this on for now. Yeah. Really glad that guy's no hitbox and he goes under like that, 'cause it's always scary. I want to clarify that for people watching, like, why didn't he get hit? He's cheating. Dirty cheater. Go try it, please. I'm not cheating. Forgot about that guy, actually. Wow. I was thinking about that guy. Got the little ant was there. Guess the trailer could count as a spoiler, but like, come on. Yeah, I mean, that's why I don't like watching trailers much, honestly. I feel like trailers can give away too many ideas. Like, I genuinely usually hate watching trailers. Because of that, like, because they want to hook you with something, right? So it's kind of like, they have to give you something juicy to think about. No. Rude. Why did I do that? Jesus, that was not a Silk Spear. Noted. That would have been a really stupid place to get hit. Supposed to Silk Spear, and that guy would have died instantly. Or, presumably. Yikes. Gotta skip the Silksong trailer myself. Yeah. I just don't, like, I just really enjoy when things are just completely new. Like if the game is good or the story of whatever media you're in, like, if it's already gonna be good, like, you don't need a trailer to hype yourself up. Like, the storytelling should already be there, so. Like, who here was excited about Kingdom Hearts 3 and then watched the trailer and then realized that everything exciting in the entire game happened in the trailer? Like, which, like, I feel like ruins the game for people. Like, a lot of reveals happened before the game even came out and, like, ruined a lot of the surprise. Like, I'm not really a big Kingdom Hearts fan, so it didn't really bother me, but, like, I know some people who are, and they definitely spoiled a lot of huge surprises in the trailers and stuff leading up to the release of the game. GG. Toby tried to keep it really obscure and he only gave us like 5 gameplay shots. I mean, I think that's fair. That's a decent way to do it, I think. As long as they're not like revealing anything super crazy, I guess. I think the only trailer I can think of in recent memory, and well, in general, I guess, that was actually like a pretty, like a cool trailer that didn't like spoil really anything about the game was the Shadowbringers. I don't know if anyone ever plays FF14, but when Shadowbringers came out, the trailer for that was really well done. Like I didn't watch it till after I had already gotten into the game, but I realized that the trailer actually didn't spoil anything that was going to happen. It was more like a prequel of things that happens before you get to the zones and stuff, which is really cool. Doesn't really give away anything, but still it's really exciting too. Wake up. One more for the fans. One more. Fans shunned. Sad. Should have done it for the fans, Tyrant. Oh, want those. I guess we can go and get our silk now. Let's go. Tyrant's just a little guy. Yeah, I don't like having to beat him up, but he is a boss, so he has to get his. He is just chilling out, not really bothering anyone. Take these off now? Yeah, that makes sense. Right? I don't have any more things yet, do I? We do. Actually, it's fine to leave them off, right? It doesn't really matter. You can leave the cog flies on. Yeah. Sure, you actually need to press this button. He's a cutie patootie. I don't know if I'd say that, but he is just minding his own business. We come into his house and, you know, ruin his day pretty hard. Havakatsa. The other one is going down. Although the mod replaces the cockflies with fleas. That would be pretty cool. I don't want to change things too much visually. Like we have the custom Hornet costume or the color or whatever, but like I feel like that might actually like be a little visually weird for me. Lucky, he's here actually. Sweet, cool. Thankful. He should be here. Yeah. Yeah, he's here. Okay. Later. The other one that kills Bilby? Yeah, we just we got him with the pop flies. Pop Lexion flies. He actually doesn't kill Bilby in this playthrough. I'm not sure exactly what order of things I'm doing to make that happen, but he actually doesn't take out Bilby. Like Bilby will be back pretty soon. Like still there. Might know where Bilby goes after Pilgrim's Rest. I forget, doesn't he end up at yeah, he ends up at Pilgrim's Rest, but like I forget where he goes after that. Actually don't know. I wanna speak. Get him, Popfly. Hey, what are you doing? Get back out there. Whoa, I want those. Need my refund. run here. Too scary to run. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Little boogers. Oh, they're really relentless right now. Look, they're all behind me. Okay, good. Theorized he's the guy left in the Bellway and Bellheart. Left of the Bellway and Bellheart. I know I have no evidence, but I'm not crazy. I don't know. I think a lot more people know a lot more about the lore and small things like that in this game than I do. Yeah, very scary. Okay, actually kind of scary. Stop. This one didn't appear. Hopefully that was that one then. Alright, cool. Get me out of there, man. I hate that place. I think I like that. I'm not gonna do that again. Maybe we'll look, because I'll probably forget that I did it in the future. Oh yeah, I did do that already. Yeah, I don't know what it is about the order that I do things in this run, but Pilby always seems to survive. He's always not there when the Tyrant 2 is going to show up. Still no for this, right? I'm trying to be careful about accidentally using shards I don't need to use. And now this insta-kills the front row here. Yeah. Later. Kobe dies to a moss creep, but he survives Spike falling on his head. Does he? I didn't know that. Alright, so now... we need to save Sherma first, so we still keep this on. Stay away from Sherma, yeah. Gotta protect the goat. What's up, Bootstrap Will? How's it going? How you feeling? I mean, I guess better than I thought, honestly. I hadn't played the game since I really left for my trip, so definitely not a bad run for that. Hope you've been well. Sorry for my absence for so long, but we're back now. This has to go... Nope. No. Go ahead and change that before I forget to. Where do you go on a trip to? We went... My girlfriend's family paid for us to go on a cruise. Like, her whole family went, and her immediate family went, and I went as well with them. We went to a Disney cruise, which went to like the Bahamas, which was pretty crazy to me. I've never done anything like that before, so very, very new to me. Double check. Hopefully, gonna break some of this stuff too. So it was a very different from anything I've ever done. So very, very cool trip. Very, very, very cool. Not something I don't know if I'd ever get to do on my own. So it's very, very thankful to get to go for basically free. Alright. Double check. Last chance. We have parry. That's good. Okay. Hope you had a good time. Thank you. I am too. I was a little worried 'cause I'm not really a big Disney guy, but it was a lot of fun, really. Even the Disney stuff, like stuff I'm not really super into, it was really fun. One more. Nice, good fight. No, good fight. Rude ass spear. Hate this fight. Yeah, this fight's a little sketchy sometimes, but not too bad. Not a big Disney person either, but I love taking my son to Disneyland. I get really into it. Yeah, their whole family's like pretty big Disney heads, so they were loving it for sure. Very tanky boss, yeah. Yeah, no, we've got custom music playing, like stuff. We're not listening to any Silksong music, unfortunately. I think I've listened to Silksong music too much, like having played it for as long as I have, so you're not done, it's all good. That'd be a sick song for the fight though. I've never been to Disneyland yet. Maybe they'll go one day and take me as well, but I'm not usually the biggest like theme park guy either, so maybe it'd still probably be fun though. I'm just such a wimp when it comes to like roller coasters and stuff, so it's like really tough for me to like enjoy theme parks very well. Parry is still good. This is still good. We don't want tax. We want. That makes sense. No, it doesn't. This here. 14 slashes, I think it was. It's hard to remember. I need silk first, though. Hey, thanks. That'll work. Lost my best steel soul today to the Underworks exit. That's really tragic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 3, 4. Place it. Okay, if trivia will allow it, I guess. Stop. Sheesh. Whoa! Rude. Be dead. Jerk, that was scary. You ever played any of the FromSoft games? Yeah, I've played a lot of Dark Souls games. I've only ever finished the first one, but I've got to the very end of 2 and 3 and never finished them, which is weird. And I've finished Elden Ring, but not the DLC. Elden Ring is excellent. They're all excellent games, honestly. I didn't really get into Sekiro that much. Like, Sekiro just was kind of a miss for me for some reason. I just couldn't get into it. Butterfly is chilling. It's shy today. Yo, thank you for the subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you very much, Bootstrapwell. I appreciate subs are never necessary. You know, no one ever has to sub. If you want to just hang out, that's cool. I'm totally cool with that. But I do appreciate it, don't get me wrong. Thank you so much. That's not placed right. Shit. Doesn't kill, does it? Stop. Where am I going? Here is good, right? I really do appreciate it. It's really, really kind of you. It's like one of those things where I feel like, I don't know. I'm just happy. It makes me happy that people, you know, enjoy hanging out and are having a good time. Genuinely, that's kind of the vibe I get from whenever I get a sub. I'm just happy because that. So I appreciate it. Gotta lock in my app. Yeah. I can figure it out. I'll try to stream chapter 5. Streaming's not too hard to start, so definitely could do that, I believe. I think the tough part for starting streaming is like you have to be okay with like, you know, not always having an audience. Like if you're just already enjoying what you're doing, that's kind of key, I think. For all you would-be streamers out there. Remember to have water next to you because you'll be thirsty talking so much. Yeah, I could get like that. Not every streamer is a huge talker, which is totally fine too. As long as the vibe fits with the needs, you know? Ahoy! 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 Alright, we switch. Silk Spear's good. Is this on now forever? This is the wrong entrance. It's fine, go back. Got mixed up a little bit. I know you can on Xbox. Yeah, you can do it on PS5 as well. So far for me is talking in the mic. I live in a small apartment, so it's almost impossible to peacefully stream. Plus I'm very introverted, yeah. I feel that. Believe it or not, I feel like I'm pretty introverted as well. I really enjoy the games and stuff I play, so it's easy to talk about them. Like a nerd. Oh, take care, Galactus. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Please. Speak small into the mic because I don't want to disrupt the household, yeah. Sure, it's also like you don't want people to think you're crazy, but you know. Yeah, too much. Samia-sama. Alright, there, Garmon. Keep this on, yeah. Yeah, it's tough though starting out with streaming because like if you don't have an audience, like you gotta just, like I said, you have to be kind of comfortable talking to yourself, kind of, because you need something for people to like actually kind of listen in on. Like not everyone wants to hear a silent stream, and it's also nice to talk about what you're doing and like get insight that way. It can be pretty tough. And if you don't have anyone actually watching, it feels like it's a waste of time, but it's like also necessary because that's the only way people want to watch sometimes. That's tough. Get out of the way. The spike should kill him. In my opinion. These two could be scientists. But these two bomb thrower guys? They could be, yeah. They probably developed the bolt vessels, but they're also mean, so they're dead now. I'll keep this. Ooh, up slash. Good thing that didn't kill me. The up slash was not my favorite thing I've ever seen. Oh, I don't ever forget. No. It's not right. I like remembered it and then my brain just drank bleach or something. Okay. I don't want to look. I should remember this. Holy. Okay, jeez. Oh, hey, relax. Oh, that guy, the big one's dead? Yeah, we didn't throw that one out. We'll do 2 more. I used to do 4 here anyway, but... Alright, cool. Now we definitely did too many cockflies, but whatever. Not a big deal. I don't think having cogflies here really sucks anything. Did that guy aggro me? He did. Oh shit. Hopefully there is a limit to his aggro range. Okay. Relax. Cool. That bench is such a troll in this run. They added it later and I always see it, I'm like, oh, it'd be nice to sit down maybe. And then it completely ruins my strategy. Alright. Just switch to these and this. Correct. Feeling the most evil of them all? Ah, it's not the worst. It's not easy, don't get me wrong, it's not the worst. Who is the most evil of them all? Coral Tower. Pretty much that entire section is just the worst. Everything on Coral Tower is evil. It's easy to forget Coral Tower exists because it's at the very end of the run, but that makes it even worse. Yeah. It's that makes it by far the worst. It's like pretty much the hardest part of the whole run in my opinion. Like a lot of things can go really wrong very easily there. And it's really hard to recover, and it's at the very end of the run, right before the final boss. So double check, we should be good. Alright, we're not gonna fight these guys until we get to the other side. Now we can farm our silk. It's fine. This sucks. Alright, good. That's really rare. Shit. Nice one. Okay, good. Slash! Come on, dude! How did I get that? That sucks. What's next? Double jump. Man. That sucks. Ooh, Nelly. Man, that is probably the biggest reason I'm like considering switching from a controller to like a hitbox or something. It's just not get up slashes or randomly down slashes when I don't want them. Man, that sucks. Love contact damage, by the way. I love it. Good thing it wasn't anything that he actually did, just... Damn. Yeah, it was a good run. Brutal. Man. Brutal, brutal. I always like it's very often stuff like that, which is kind of annoying. So I feel like I had the right idea, right? Like I did everything that I was supposed to. Just I wonder how many frames off it was from not getting that up slash too. I feel like every time I look back at it and for that kind of stuff happening, it's like always like 1 frame or something of like holding up. Man. Ugh. Stings. I'm really surprised I got an up slash. I feel like my D-pad is usually pretty good. Like it happens occasionally, but I guess I need to be cleaner in my movement or my inputs. Tough run. I mean, it's still a good one, right? Like we're not too far off from PB. Has a lot of potential still. Yeah, we can still PB. So has a lot of potential still. Won't be easy. Definitely won't be easy. It's a good time to clean my glasses actually. Like, if we can make it through Bywater safely, then we're in a pretty good spot, I think, to PB. I mean, I guess obviously there's a lot left after that, but Bywater's always been one of the most consistently sketchy parts of the run. Not all is lost yet, no. Still a lot of potential. Gotta get some silk. I just gotta remember in Lace 2 to play it. Don't be proactive, or rather, don't anticipate face change. That's what always gets me hit. Wait for it. Boy, I got lucky there. That parry was not supposed to hit that first hit. That was very, very close to not being a parry. Take it though. Where are we going? Salt water. It's like 1 + 3 = 3 though. Halfway point. I forget where the halfway point kind of is. I think we're kind of around there actually. Yeah. We need to change our gear, right? That I want these. Yeah, it's the splits are a little weird because I think in the back half the splits are a little closer together because it's just bosses usually. It's hard to say. I've never really thought about the halfway point in a while, so definitely think we're definitely over it. Like the in-game time last time we finished a run was like 5 hours 20 something minutes, I think. 5:25. So in-game time wise, we're looking at the timer. We're definitely over halfway. Where's the wallfly? That's fine. There they are. Yeah, I think Act 1 is by far the shortest. Act 2 is definitely the longest, obviously. Act 3 is like an hour and a half, I think. So we're definitely over the halfway point at this point. That's fine. Where's the next fly? Yeah. That seemed a little sketchy. We didn't come to hell yet, yeah. It's easy to easy to forget because I don't want to think about it like ever. We do have to come here though. I think as far as like areas go, like this is definitely the worst to traverse. I feel. Rather do Mount Faye over and over and then do this. We have to do this twice. It's so stupid. We talked about it, so it's kind of like already done, yeah. Please do the thing, Hornet. God. That was not cool. Yeah. Oh, nice ricochet, brother. Alright, cool. Excuse me. Alright, so I want this. nearly be dead. Thank you. Guess hit the bench of Bellhard anyway. Hunters. Alright. Gotta charge our silk up, and we're good. We do need one more actually. We need enough for 3 hit perks. Cool. That's not good. Oh, this is really bad. Oh, this is horrible. Ah, it's fine. He actually did that. We got lucky. Got bailed out by a good pattern. When he hit the wall there, he stops charging. He actually chose to charge again, which is really fortunate. Messed up a little bit, but luckily we did it anyway. What's up, Kane? Thank you for the good luck. Unfortunately, we already got hit once, but we're gonna... Hopefully we can still PB. Be nice. We want this and keep this on. Hope you're having a good day. Honestly, for not having played in like nearly 2 weeks, this is still a really good run. Honestly, like I'm not upset. I'm a little sad I got hit the way I did. I just walked into an enemy because I was trying. I up slash instead of side slash, but it's unfortunate how often that happens. Where was the hit? We got hit, yeah, in High Hell's Gauntlet. It was really unfortunate. Just got to up slash instead of a side slash and didn't kill the guy in time. Just touched him. Good old contact damage. Very, very cool. Yeah. Alright, come on. Let me get through here. Thank you. Out of here. Alright, cool. Wall fly, good. Gotta remember I have hunters on. Takes a little getting used to for me. Come on, buddy. Boo. We need that guy to not spawn. Okay, good. Oh, that's lucky. Jerk. I need him to spawn back there again. Nice float. We're gonna wait for the wall fly. Make it easier to climb. Ah! I'm really good at finding ways to fall into the muck, I swear. Not a big deal at all, it's not a problem. Really only annoying is it obscures my screen a little bit. Come on, wallfly. Be cool, man! There he is, cool. There's the other one. Alright, cool. Wallfly up here. Yeah, that's fine though. Thank God it's a gun's damage. Yeah, I'd be very sad if it did. I'd have lost many more runs. It's also really fortunate that we can easily get rid of it over here too, in the water. That's why it doesn't really matter that much. Hey, that's the song I'm listening to, what? We're just listening to it again? Or is it both of them? It's different, okay. But when I talk to you, walk you better walks right through and shoots right through my heart. And I say, don't you feel it too? Confess I love you from the start. Confess I love you, just thinking of you. From the start. I hear a fly over there, I think. Yeah. Alright, so hopefully we can get the good pattern now. We can get out of here. Okay, that's a good start. Oh, this is really good. This is different. Yeah, that's why we do what we do. Double spawn there, still safe. Seems hauntingly familiar. I don't hate it. Oh, okay. Okay. Blah blah blah. You wake up one day. I didn't believe. What's up? Oh. Interesting. Yes, I love you from the start. Girl, the great. He's so great. Look at him. Yeah, Girl the Dead. It's insane. If he didn't showboat so much, he'd be scary. Telling you to take. Getting what he deserves, yeah. Ooh. It's an extra interesting mix for sure. This is fine, right? Yeah. Just being really careful here, I want to double check. I need my key. Yeah, okay. God, is this 8 hits or 9 hits for this fight? I don't remember. I might literally need to watch a video of myself playing. I don't remember. I want to say it's 9, and 8 is Bell Eater. I know it's for hunters. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because we don't have our Evo charge. That's yeah, that's right. It doesn't charge up till the 5th hit. That's right. Yeah. It's 10 for wanderers. I know that. So it's 1 less because we have the Evo at some point. Turning up the volume. I want him over here. Does it really matter? Not really, huh? There you go. Hey, will you die? Thank you. Ah! What are you doing? Yeah, coast. Let's call it. Yeah, a little weird. I think I was standing a little too far away with the bombs, so they weren't getting max damage. So he didn't die on time, but I didn't hit it. Whatever. Luckily that strat usually leaves them pretty much dead. Like there's not much to worry about at that point. Even if you mess it up a little bit. Which I think is better than the old strat, because it's a little more consistent. Easier to perform. What if you wait for both to drop? Stun one while they tolerate on mid-screen, you spam bola balls. The boba balls? Boba balls. Maybe. It just doesn't seem necessary, but there could be some merit to it. I have to try it out. So like, bring brother on the right side, let him scream, then save the stun until both of them are there. I just don't know how long the tall man will sit around and wait for me to attack him. That is correct. So I think that I think he will attack. Oh, it's not actually weird. I think he'll attack as soon as he takes damage for the first time, so he might be a little scared. Oh, you're back. All right. This is really unfortunate timing, but I will have to BRB for like probably 15 minutes or so. I guess I'm just gonna leave the stream up in the meantime. I think that's a good idea. I have to. My friend's car died, and he needs someone to jump him off, and he's really close, but I need to go get him real quick. And he would do it. He would do it for me, so you know. I'll keep it here saying, yeah, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Let's say 15 minutes, maybe 20. Oh god, I can't type! That's not even showing up. Okay, well. That work? No. It's too big. Okay, well, I don't know. I'll have to BRB. It'll be like 15 minutes or so. Sorry for the inconvenience. I know it's not what people want to watch, but I'll be right back as fast as I can. Yeah, if you could, I'd appreciate that. Thank you.
Let's go. Pose the camera.
It's news to me that it's news to you. To which degree, who answers to who? We could go on and on, but in the end, who are we kidding? My divinity is past infinity, am I getting through? Seems our regime has plummeted south. Don't need to scream if you ain't got a mouth. Why bite the hand that feeds when it's the only hand you're getting? It's time you see that this great marquee is the only place you're ever gonna be. So strap on in and take it on the chin, and don't forget who's running the show. Now look at this! Absolute bliss! Oh, what a shock! Watch where you walk! I'm the host, I run the place. Kane, that is my name. Not enthused, just feeling used. Oh, what a goddamn shame! Congratulations, all of my friends. Public relations are getting a cleanse. Put on your Sunday best because I know we're close to quitting. So play the games and just ignore the pains, cause all that remains is how you prime your brains. You whine to me, but you're too blind to see that I'm the one who's running the show. Googly moogly, I haven't belted like that in ages. Hey, you! New digital circus merch is hot and ready. We're talking new brand spanking animaties, kinger pendants, and much, much more. Before it's...
Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Appreciate everyone's patience and who's actually still hanging out. Okay, oh, my light's off now. Oh, sorry about that. Oh god, everyone's here. Cool. What's up, Vicarx? Hope you're having a good one. Thank you for the welcome backs, everyone. I appreciate that. Yeah, my friend's car died. I have like a little portable battery I brought to him, but I think his battery is just boned, so it didn't charge. So I had to take him to his another car, so that's why it took a little longer than 15. So yeah, it sucks. I wish I could have done more to help, but you know, like I think he said to get a new battery. But honestly, a new battery is not the worst problem to have. Alright, let's get back into it. Again, thanks for everyone's patience and hanging out still. Pretty cool. Do I need to restart the timer? Yeah. Alright, we have the right gear, right? Yeah, okay. I guess I didn't need to save and quit, but I did anyway, so. What's up, Sue? Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Huge. Change of pace might help reset your mind for the rest of the run. Yeah, possibly. Peek of the goat. I am one of the players of Silksong. I'm the GOAT. I feel like some people have more qualifications than me. We didn't get the new patch. We picked up the quest, didn't get the new patch. I was like, why did the split not split? Splits not be splitting. Yeah, luckily my friend broke down pretty close to where I live, so it's just unfortunate that it didn't work out. What is that first thing? I can't tell what that is. Go up there. It's new? Oh, it is new. I need silk. I didn't buy a drink. How to get silk? I don't want to get it off that guy. Do I need to save quote? How much do I need? Alright, we'll just be really careful with this guy. Get up here, man. The no light was cool. I kind of forgot I turned it off. Gotta save that electricity, you know? Alright, we should be good. Let's can't do the claw line to get across the first little jump here. Cool. I guess you could see my like hornet statue thing back there glowing pretty cool, pretty well. I actually have like a bunch of custom lights I put up in my room that you can't really see from where you guys are, to like show off my artwork and stuff that I have in my room. Alright, Father. Be nice. Be good. Okay, thanks for the easy pattern, bro. Appreciate that. Holy fireball. What? What? Come on, man. That's crazy. Come on, man. The fireball hit on the floor, and I think the hitbox was still lingering, which is just... It's crazy that I got the split for Father Flame dead, but now I'm hit on the next split. Come on, man. That's crap. Alright, well... I guess that's knowledge, at least. Pretty scammed, for sure, but knowledge, I guess. I need to change this, yeah. God. Nice, dude. What a scam. We learned. I'm not exactly happy about it, but we learned. Damn, dude, that's crazy. Father Flame had to find a way to make it lame. That's terrible considering you didn't touch the game for almost 2 weeks. Yeah, I mean, I'm not unhappy with the run for sure. Don't get me wrong. Oh, we need to get our silk first. Sometimes the game is just rude. Yeah, that's true. The fight is super laggy though with the full vessels and all the flames, and that's why you got unexpected hits. With that one in particular, I'm pretty sure, like, so I jumped over the fireball, but it hit the ground, so the hitbox explodes into like a circle once it hits the ground. So and it lingers a little bit longer because of that. So I'm pretty sure that's what happened, is that I just fell into the hitbox. Yeah, it's definitely scam. I don't understand exactly why I got hit, but that's my best guess, is that happened. Pretty insane, for sure. Next we want... man. That's gonna make PBing pretty hard, but it's okay. We can still reel it in. Playing a chakra is cool. Maybe not rude, be good. Oh, you. Okay. She tried to get me there. I think the moving, I forgot who suggested it, but I think constantly moving left and right is what saved me there. Because if I jumped straight up, I think I would have hit her. So that was pretty clutch. Slap. Or Super Saiyan Blue for a whole frame there. Yeah. Probably during the Sharp Dart. The Sharp Dart has a really cool, like it does, it like uses the color you choose pretty well. It's pretty cool. So we already have 2 lockets, yeah? We don't need another locket. We have 2. I'm always picking up an extra locket, so I guess I can just skip this one. Wait, I need to go in there. Duh. Pick up. I don't have Eva. Okay. Still don't have it. What opens this one? Okay, Heretic. That's already getting open. Alright, we learned a long time ago. After we got raided by like blue, we learned not to touch those, because they could run across them. Apparently I was wrong though, so... That's not ideal. Cool. Nice one. Might have to kill this guy with needle strikes. Oh, jump. Wasn't sure if I had enough silk for the arena coming up, so may as well make sure we do. Cool. Hey man, if we just Hitless Act 3, you know, the thing I've been chasing for a while. We just Hitless Act 3, then it's PV, right? Come on, easy. How hard could it be? Don't know how to utilize nail and needle skills, like it never comes natural to me. I mean, it's tough for your first playthrough, I feel like, to use a lot of nail arts, or needle arts, or silk abilities. Blah. I feel like silk skills are kind of hard to like weave into a normal playthrough, because you're always scared about healing, right? Because you're always, you know, you're not going to be able to beat everything without getting hit, right? So you're gonna want to save your silk. It's pretty natural, I think, to have that reaction. I think that's why I'm kind of a big hater of the needing 9 silk to heal thing in this game, because I feel like it doesn't leave a lot of room for experimentation, because you always are scared of like you need that silk to heal. These silk skills I can do a needle strike I cannot. Oh, for hunters it's not too bad, but yeah, we need bombs, and this is fine. Nail arts also not capable for some reason. Nail arts are a little more, I don't know, I like that you have 3 of them at all times. I feel like there's a lot more versatility in how you utilize them. That's one thing I think about in Hollow Knight that I think is better than Silksong, is like your full kit, they all complement each other. Like there's not a lot of like overlap in your kit in Hollow Knight. Whereas in, like in this game, there's a lot of reasons not to use certain things, because you don't have like a full, you don't have the same kit at all times, which I think changes how you think about your kit. It's like ever evolving based on what you want at what point, so it's a little harder to, I think, do that. Break. True. Get to do with the charging, holding onto it before I use it, I think. Yeah. It is a little awkward at first. I think the main thing in this game is that like a lot of the needle strikes aren't that good. Like I think Hunters is really good. I've heard some people say that Reapers is quite good. I don't even know what the Architect one even is. Definitely never used that. I know the Wanderers one is like very, very bad. They all different in form. Yeah, each needle strike and each crest is different. Which is a shame because I kind of would, well, I wish that every crest had 3 needle strikes, like a up, neutral, and down, like in Hollow Knight. But maybe that's too much for people. I don't know. I would like it for sure. I know in my first playthrough I really never used needle strikes almost at all because I played mostly Wanderer, and Wanderers is just complete cheeks. I don't think I've ever seen anyone use it like for a real purpose. Later, nerds. Wouldn't use it, but 3 needle strikes would be nice, yeah. I think it'd be cool. Like, it would give a lot more like variety in your moveset. So we need to change. We're going to Sister Splinter. Shelwood. Nart enthusiast? Nart enthusiast. That's the wrong way. I don't know. What do you mean by Nart? I feel like maybe I'm not the enthusiast you thought I was. So lore-wise, Horner is a skilled hunter. I feel like she could pull it off. Oh yeah, Nart. Nail art. Okay, I'm just dumb. Yeah, no, nail arts are sick, and Hollow Knight. I remember I thought that the dash one would be really useless, but it's like, I remember using it quite a lot in certain fights. I think it's really strong. Like, I think it'd be cool if they came back with, like, having more than one nail art. Cyclone's my favorite. Cyclone is sick, yeah. I remember using it to try to get places I wasn't supposed to be, because you can kind of float with it. I don't remember how useful that was in my first playthrough, but I remember like being able to like float was kind of cool with it. We might get a new crest in DLC. Imagine if you got a new needle art too. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I know that the new one will probably have a needle art, right? You can change to, but I wonder if it'll have oh yeah, keep that. Actually, weirdly, I wonder if they will add like the ability to get more needle arts for each crest. That'd be sick. Probably not. Definitely a little bit of a dreamer idea, but it'd be cool, I think. I know that I mean, it took them a while, and even in Hollow Knight, to get fully developed with the game. I mean, like a new skill, not what we just have right now. Oh, do you mean like silk arts? Silk skill? I could see that. I could definitely see getting one more silk skill. I'm not sure what we would get though, but I'd be down for it. Interchange the terms. I'm confusing all of this. You're good. I think the game itself is really weird about the terminology for the stuff, right? Like, so when you get claw line, they call it claw line, and then like then the pop-up appears to tell you how to do it, and it says harpoon. Like, and if you go to the controls of the game, it says harpoon. Like, is it claw line or harpoon, guys? Like, tell me. Let me know what's going on. New DLC has a new crest, so maybe a new teacher to teach us. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'd be super down for that. Yeah, no, the terms in this game can be a little weird sometimes. I feel you. Oh. Ga Rama. I always thought there was a B there, like Brondaga, like D-A-G. My ears probably not hearing it right though. Come here. Whoa, my game skipped. Scary. Wouldn't the DLC would change any %? I'd be surprised if it did. It depends on how integrated the DLC is, right, of the main story. I kind of doubt it will be, to be honest with you, but I missed a hit. That's not good. There we go, chilling. Oh, probably throw this a little faster. Okay, actually, oh, we saved one boomerang. Sick. That's so sick, actually. 75 shards saved. Wow, that's really lucky. Yeah, I wonder if they'll add any like useful tools or abilities that are accessible without going. My personal vibe for the DLC is going to make a whole like self-contained area that will not be really super connected to Farloom. I say that because integrating the DLC with the Act 2 to Act 3 shift is going to be extremely challenging for them. Because they're going to have to create essentially 2 versions of every zone in the DLC, which is probably a lot of work. So I imagine that it'll be a self-contained area that won't be as affected by the Act 2, Act 3 change. Don't know if any % will get affected simply because I doubt, but I'm sure excited for route changes in the other categories. Yeah. The new 100% would be cool. Or whatever new percentage there'll be, like 106 or something, like it was in Hollow Knight, 112. How early can access the DLC? Yeah, I would imagine around Act 2 probably. You'll probably need some movement abilities to get to it. But we'll see, right? Another. Oh. Wah. I guess the big question is it wings locked? Probably, if I had to guess, probably will be. I feel like designing it around not having double jump is gonna be a lot harder, but again, I'm not the dev, so what do I know really? That's my vibe though. that for sure. My guess it'll be at least double jump locked, which probably means you need claw line as well, right? Yeah. If I were designing it, I would design it around having all the movement because that means that you can go a little crazier with your design, right? But again, I'm not the dev, so who knows? Second Sentinel's such a cutie. It's the feather, isn't it? Oh. Speedrunners cry when I do this room. Casca. You mean like I like the little like the X pose, yeah. I like that she does that. Alright, 8 hits. If not, then we're in serious trouble. Double check. Me and my friend Tiger watching, always fun. What's up, Twisted Waffle? Glad to have you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. High five, nice. Alright, chillin'. I don't know if those bombs. I didn't throw all my bombs. Maybe they didn't die. Probably died. Definitely a little scared of the projectile than I needed to be. Hey, get away. Dead? Not dead. Alright, now dead. Okay, yeah, we should have thrown those bombs. Whatever. Yeah, get him. I know for a while I kept hearing like EIDA for Ada. I was hearing Ada, but not Ara. Maybe AIDA. But I definitely hear A-Ra now. My ears are just weird, I think. The Bellbeast jumping out animation. Yeah, to me it's because like they just like come in like a bus. Like they don't like wiggle or like they're not bent at all. This is like they're flat animate like it's just their normal sprite like just coming in sideways. It looks pretty funny. In a game where like everything is really well animated and really like very detailed, like I think that's one of the lesser detailed parts for sure, but it's still cool for sure. Something about it is pretty funny. Could be your hardware to pick up sounds more. Yeah, maybe that. It could be. I do have pretty bad ears. I have like really bad tinnitus in my ears from listening to really loud music when I was a kid. So if you're out there and you do that, there are consequences, and they are permanent. So be careful. If you go to concerts, bring earplugs. Were you a metalhead? Nah, I just like loud music. I think the most metal I really listened to was like Metallica or like System of a Down and stuff. If a companion keep cover for the Steam machines, why did it have to be so expensive? That is unfortunate. Everyone was really looking forward to the Steam machine to being like the savior, so it's unfortunate that it turned out the way it did. I mean, a lot of times with the tinnitus, I don't really notice it. It's only like, the real problem is when, like, sleeping I have to have like white noise, because if it's quiet, like any one time it's quiet, I hear it. They're pretty badly. Win soundless concert 80%. Oh, not anytime soon. We are broke. Holy. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's Borova.
You know, in this stage and age, you could probably get someone 3D print you the companion cube. Yeah, for sure. Someone on Etsy might do it too, yeah. I thought the Steam Machine would be pretty cool for people that don't like have like more or less the money for like an expensive setup. It is unfortunate. It's also really unfortunate that like the Steam Decks have gone up a lot in price as well. Like I got mine back when they were cheaper, and now they're like $200 more. It's crazy. Which is a shame because it's a really good piece of hardware. Alright, cool. Get out here. Don't do that. Forgot there's like a fire rock thing over there that can blow up on me. If someone had a 3D printer in my life, I'd take advantage of it. Yeah, I don't know anyone that has a 3D printer near me either. One of my friends who lives in like Canada has one and he really likes it, but he uses it for like Warhammer 40k stuff, which is really, really sweet. GameCube might be for full, like me who don't have the money or space for a full PC setup. Yeah, I mean, it's just unfortunate because like now it's like what, $200 more expensive than it was, like at least $200 more expensive than it was planned to be. The GameCube, it's a great name. Alright, so we will change for comfort here. No wait, no. Then Nvidia and Jason Huang and AI for the price search. I mean, a lot of it for us in the US is because of this stupid fucking tariffs. Like, that was a big problem. Obviously there's that too, for sure, but I think for us it was like more tariffs. That never needed to exist, you know, whatever. What do I know? The tariffs, like, basically we have to pay a lot more on like foreign imported goods, which is a lot of like video cards and stuff. You said terrorists? Yeah, I mean, also very common problem. I shouldn't get these shards. Kinda good, right? 40 shards, it's 4 cocklights. Seems like my energy is depleted, been awake since 5 AM. Oh my god, gonna sleep now. Take care, Wolf. Thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks for holding it down while I was AFK. I really appreciate it. Hope you sleep well. Wish I didn't know when know we'd meet our sibling in one of the endings. I got spoiled by YouTube video cover. Yeah, that's unfortunate. 9 PM sharp, good time to log off. Yeah. I'm surprised. Usually you're up till like 5 AM, you know, like 5 to 5. But hope you sleep well, man. I hate spoilers, Pomegranate. I'm sorry you got spoiled that way. It sucks. I am like, you want to see me truly angry, hitless? Whatever. Spoil something for me. I'll be really, really upset. That's my dash. Can't do it. Taking my sleep more seriously to cure that burnout. Yeah, and that's really good thing to do, honestly. Consistent sleep schedule is a good thing, for sure. I mean, I'm not gonna preach too much. I've had pretty bad sleep schedules pretty often, so I get it. Especially in my younger years, many just horrible sleep schedules. Oh god. This song has way too much energy for what I'm doing. Enough of this. I think it was about to end, but oh, that's I like the song a lot. This is gonna be the most chill abyss climb of my life. We went from extremely high energy to very low chill vibes. Kind of down. Can you actually get out with that wall climb? Like wall climb? I guess I could believe that, but that's pretty nutty. Won't catch me doing that. Music impact feel a lot. A lot of times if I'm in like a pretty good headspace for playing the game, I don't feel like I listen to the music that much. Maybe that's just a me thing. Unless it's like intentionally distracting. Like what's his face playing like goat variants of songs. That could be a little distracting. They used architects with lots of volt vessel pogo. Oh, yeah. Man. It's crazy to me. Yo, there's money here? I don't know if I need it. It's tiny little money. I do think we were a little more poor than usual this run, so maybe it will matter. Architect's Bogo is so evil. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like Team Cherry was really concerned with like making sure the balance of the crest is like part of the movesets being like kind of awkward to use is like part of the balance, right? But I feel like it makes people not want to use those crests. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. Beast Pogo is still the worst. Beast Pogo is definitely better than Architects, in my opinion. Beast Pogo has like crazy iframes. Like, you can use it in a different circumstance, which I kind of like. But it's terrible for platforming, that's for damn sure. Really awkward for platforming. Chapter 9 is taking me so long, dude, but I have to take it slow if I overplay, I feel like I do worse for some reason. Yeah. I think doing the same thing for too long could be beneficial and detrimental. You start to get like just like your brain moves faster than your hands. Beast Pogo is so weird with the movement though, even worse than Hunters. Yeah, it's definitely awkward. It's got such a like weird like hook to it. Oh god, I need to go get my Shaman Crest. Whoops, I forgot about that. Yeah, there's a lot. I actually need to go back. Shit. I guess I could have gotten it. No, I need Vesta Crest. Yeah, I was gonna say I guess theoretically I could get it when I'm getting Red Memory done, but I need Vesta Crest. Couldn't do that now. Sorry. Hunters at least you get used to. Yeah, I don't think Hunters is that bad once I got used to it, but it's definitely like kind of awkward at first. I just wish that you could do more stuff with it. Like, I wish that, like, I don't like that you can't. I wish you could like hold it and go further, or like if you let go, you go less far. Stuff like that would be kind of neat to make it more useful without really changing its application that much. Because that was the maybe not change the angle. That could be a little weird. I guess maybe. I feel like people would complain about that though. I wish that like if you just held the button down for the attack, you went further. Like you could go closer to the like more to the ground. Like obviously make it have a limit, but one of the things that happened a lot when I was playing for the first time is that I would try to pogo something, but like do it too high, and so you would like end up like landing on top of them, which was kind of awkward. We need to equip the boomerangs. We're at the alright, equip the change anyway. Doing Bellheart. Bellheart? Yeah, Bellheart. Changing the angle would be kind of cool if you could make it more shallow, but I feel like that would introduce more accidental things that people would not like accidentally doing a shallower angle instead of the normal one. We need to figure out though. I kind of feel like they're gonna change some of the major. They might change more gameplay stuff than we think the DLC launches. So subconsciously holding my left joystick in a 45-degree angle instead of fully down when I do pogos because the pogo itself is such an angle. Yeah. I don't know if it's a bad habit. I mean, you still want to move forward sometimes too, so not the worst. Yeah, so it's gonna be amazing. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be fun to see what they cook up. We need to equip our boomerang, but not repair it. Always a lot of fun. Like crying for the moon. Do you reckon you do a stream and DLC playthrough? Yeah, I probably will. I'm gonna play it anyway, right? I may as well if people are interested in it. Although at the same time, I don't know how people are gonna want to watch it versus like playing it themselves, right? So. I might, maybe potentially I might wait like a week or so people can play it, and then I'll start playing it, you know? Because like, I know for me, like, it's hard to like watch people stream something I want to play, because I just want to play it, you know? I don't want to get spoiled and everything, so, but it's fun to watch people play, it's up to you, so. Maybe like 24 hours before I get to it, I want to see your playthrough. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Exactly, yeah. I'll probably wait like a week or something, and then I'll run it. Find something else to stream in the meantime, you know? Yeah, I think that's usually the plan for like things that come out. I like the I'd rather wait. Pinstress, we need to go slab. Not slab, blast and stuff. Yeah, I'm the same way. I'd rather play it and then see. It's not really as fun if you you know. Whoa! Okay, I need to work on that. That's like more accidents waiting to happen. I've had accidents there, but I haven't really worked it out yet, which I probably should. Alright. Bombs. I really want to watch others' playthroughs, but I was so slow in my own playthrough, I was locked out of streams for months. Yeah. I feel that. Nice guy. I mean, I don't know. I think it'd be fun to stream it and like play it for the first time on stream, but I don't want to like feel like I'm keeping people from wanting to watch too. So I kind of feel that. It doesn't really bother me to wait either. I'm totally fine with waiting. Oh god, please don't shoot projectiles at me. 123 hours is a long playthrough. Holy. I think my full playthrough of Silksong, I didn't 100% the game or anything, but I think like it was like 35 to 40 hours. My friend who's currently playing it, I've been watching play through, is like at 50, 55 hours, so he's been getting his time in. Because I died so much. I mean, you could also just be taking your time more than I am too. I think that's pretty possible as well. Long fight. Yeah, really long fight. Whatever. I died like 20 times to lace once, spent 4 hours at the crawl golem before the thrust run. I mean, everyone has different levels of success. I don't think it's... I feel like skill issue is such a mean thing to say, quite frankly. I don't know. It's become a common term. It's kind of annoying. This is good. I think you're not the only one that has issues with some stuff in the game, you know? Like, I don't know. Don't let it take away from you enjoying the game. Clearly you enjoyed it and you finished it, so like, that's all that really matters, right? Doesn't matter how quickly you beat it. Like, long as you had fun. This is underrated boss. He's okay. I feel like he mostly doesn't really have very many new moves compared to like his actual like counterpart, which is kind of annoying. Like he has like the burrow up slash thing. Other than that, he's mostly the same as like the regular enemy. I cannot grab that wall after me. Cool. Aha, yeah. Okay. Okay. Stop. Ah! What is this pattern, dog? Yeah? Playing it very safe, but I'm fine with this. Be dead. Yeah, nice. Good fight. Better not got all the achievements? Hell yeah, you did better than I did. I didn't get all the achievements. I'm just not really an achievement hunter, right? So for one of the rare, nicer gamers, I mean, I don't know. I feel like I'm being... I don't know. I feel like I'm just being a normal person to me. So I appreciate you saying so, I guess. Yeah. I'm glad that I'm not perceived as an asshole. That's good. Keep this on. Ooh. You'd think you're normal, but a lot of people are meaner because they're not purposely mean, like they just have a different mindset. Yeah, I don't know. I think people forget that everyone has different levels of, like, everyone's different, you know? Like, not everyone wants to be good at stuff that other people are good at, so they think that that's normal for them, I don't know. And then they forget that, you know, I don't know, it's just, I don't know. I'm no psychologist, so who knows. Rude. Ah! Okay, that was not great. Low mana. Good. That pattern. Me out of here! Chill out, chill, chill, chill. Dead? Good, thank God. Yikes. Then I'm drunk out of my mind. Nice. Hopefully you're not gonna be sick. Hopefully you're not sick. Another streamer was like, "Are you cheating?" When I said I was doing Silksong and I asked what they meant, they were like, "Do you quit out before you die?" I mean, everyone, like, I think it's okay to do whatever you want to do in your playthrough, right? Like if I think if I were doing, you know, obviously I'm doing this now, so it's like this isn't really comparable that much. But when I did do Silksong before, I didn't want to quit out, you know. But I mean, again, you make your own level of success. Like, if you think that that is the success you were going for, then go for it. Like, who is anyone to tell you otherwise? Quite frankly, fuck those guys. Whatever your own ideology for success is, go for it. If you want to cheat and be invulnerable and beat the game, go for it. Did you have fun doing it? If yes, then who gives a shit? Like, who cares? GG's wife, yeah. Bye, wife. Why didn't she respond close like those times you were practicing? I think it's just random. I might be doing something to influence it though without knowing. I need to... There might be something more to it. I already decided the first time I drank I'm gonna be doing Hitless. Nice! Get a god run? How crazy would that be? Like, here's my first time doing Hitless and you get like the run and you're like drunk out of your mind. You completely unhinged. Imagine the articles you'd see. Yeah, no, I think I've talked about it before. I don't really preach too much, but like, I mean, whatever you have fun with doing, do it, man. I'm doing this because I have fun doing it, not because I'm like trying to prove that I'm like better than everyone else. Like, I just enjoy doing stuff like this because I'm apparently insane. So, like, insane and like insane, not like I'm insane in the game. Oh, nice wall jump. Be one hell of a story. Yeah, it'd be wild. Be completely unhinged. This. No. Yeah, important. God, Hornet talks so much. We don't have any silk. Where do I get silk? I kind of forgot about that. We should definitely be getting silk. I should not just do this fight without silk. That would be stupid. There's a guy down here. I think I can beat up. I should have already gotten his thing. Does this kill him? This does kill. I know it kills because I use it in my other parts of the fight run. Alright, well, this seems to be working, so we'll do this, I guess. I think I just need like 9. I don't need a full bar. Hey, give me my silk. He's learning. Or give me your silk, I guess. I get to be fair, you know. I'll get one more. Okay, cool. There's a chance I don't need the silk at all, like the extra silk. It's sweet, it could be fine, but like if I get the enemies that aren't the little small flies that buzz around could turn void, and I would really like to have the silk for them if I need it, so it's important for that. Pushanka. Yeah, like this guy. Yeah, thank you for the example. Please never do that again. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. The hairy cave. Pushanka. Should be dead now. Yeah, good. We got a good pattern. Spawning the broodlings at the beginning of the fight is ideal. At least threatening move to deal with. Curve Circle is really built different. Curve Circle is the best red tool in the game, in my opinion. That or bolas. Probably bolas actually. I always say curve sickle, but I feel like curve sickle is more applicable in more situations, which makes it better, but not sure. I feel like they both have their moments where they just completely obliterate whatever you're fighting, and I feel like curve sickle is better in moments where like you don't, like you could just use them and they're good. Nice one. Just gonna get them act 3. Yeah. If you could get them before, man, it'd be crazy. I can only imagine how many bosses just wouldn't even get to do anything if you had curve sickles in Act 2. I think like what's that guy called? Unraveled? Unraveled would get completely obliterated. Actually, I don't need one more. I lied. Curve Claw? Curve Claw is still a really, really good tool as well. Like, it's not bad at all. Nice try. Nice try. Ah! Shit, 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 shit. Nice try, guy. Yeah, curve claws get a lot of use in Act 2 as well in my run. Like, we use curve claws a lot still. They're just a great tool as well. They're just a worse curve sickle, yeah, for sure. But scary, yeah, a little bit. I wasn't in the right spot starting the second wave, so a little sketchy. Mostly fine though. Little guy's kind of a problem. That wasn't right. Let's go back. It's fine now. Let's do that. You were taking a hit from an enemy that was out of the screen, like you passed them? Oh yeah. There's this clip of one of the ants that throw the boomerangs. And I ran past him and he threw the boomerang in such a perfect arc that hit me. It was absolutely crazy. So we actually kill that guy now forever because of that. Rude, yeah. Pretty crazy hit. Gatekeeper, be nice. Chill. Okay. I kind of like that guy, but we know what to do about that guy. Birds? Kind of forgot about birds till just now. I don't want to say. Nah, it's fine. If he throws there, I'm programmed to do that, so that's the strat. If he does the spear throw, you just wait on the thing a little longer so it doesn't hit you. It's not as scary as it seems. If I do the strat right every time, it's fine. It always looks pretty scary. I think I scared the shit out of Zodium one time because I did that. gonna change this music for Carmelina, I think. I don't know this. Hivestone Inno looks like, yeah, I think it's the coolest one, honestly. I like it more than the other one you get later. Alright, what else we got here? It's a good one, but alright, yeah, this is fine. We've used this for Lost Lights too, so. Got him up! What's up, Fede? What's going on, man? Hope you're having a good one. Oh god. Alright, good RNG here. Okay, cool. Okay. 1, 2, 6. One bomb went awry, that's fine. Cool. Yeah, it's kinda awkward. Not supposed to do that, but it worked. Okay. Definitely not supposed to do that. This guy just says PB and PB1 to a bug. Oh my god, that sucks. Man. I hate that. You can't escape Silksong when you're playing other games, can you? It's always something, huh? This silk doesn't matter, right? We gotta save code anyway. Alright, we need birds. Birds? Boo. No birds. Game doesn't want me to get the run, yeah, it's fighting back. The brute force, yeah. Wonder why I recognize the ladies vocalizing. Yeah. I love this track from Persona 3. Persona 3 is my favorite one, so. Never finished the remake, actually. We got like really close to the end, but never finished it. Can't sit here, don't sit there, it's bad for you. What am I doing? Alright, birds. Birds? Birds one time? Yeah, you gotta brute force his face, he's gotta keep doing runs. That's how we did this, right? No birds, sad. Might get some birds. We gotta have farm silk anyway, so. Yeah, that. Birds. No birds. Found the dude by accident, yeah. He's pretty tucked away, so I think it's a good idea that they have that as well. I didn't know this, but the Silken Soul quest can also be on Bill Hart's wall. Oh, come on, birds! Where you at, birds? I need the birds. I do need this. Alright, well, no birds yet. No. I will have to farm them. I think I was supposed to sit in Belhart earlier in this in Act 3, but I didn't. Okay, thanks. So I missed one opportunity for birds. Okay, dead. Later. No birds. Oh man. I need to get birds now actually. I think I have to like save and quit over and over. I wonder if it's faster to save quit over and over or just go back up to the thing. Why do we need birds? Silk? No, we need birds because we need our summons so we can actually fight them later. I guess what we could do is we can actually farm Silk for Seth doing this. Actually, we just lose it all anyway getting to Seth. What's the point? Birds? No birds. It's unlucky actually at this point. Dude, Aditaris is a sick track. No birds. Come on, birds! Caw. God. What do they do in Hundo? Like, did they just pray? There we go. I imagine they just try to hit as many benches on the way as possible, but it's kind of annoying. How was vacation? Oh, it's excellent. Like, no complaints. Where am I going? I need to go out of here. It was really, really, really nice. My girlfriend's family went on a cruise and she took me along as well. Or rather, her family took me along. And it was phenomenal. Like, it's just an unbelievably different experience I've ever had, so crazy. I ate so much. I'm usually pretty okay about like monitoring my calorie intake, but you know, we're on vacation. I said screw that, we're just gonna do whatever happens, and I'm pretty sure I gained a minimum of 5 pounds. So now I'm like trying to work that off. Calories don't count on vacation. Yeah, that's what they said. They don't count. So I definitely gained like 5 pounds. So we're trying to work back down because I worked really hard to lose the weight I did. So I'm trying to keep it where I was. But I don't mind. I think it was worth it. You know, it was a lot of fun. I found out that they had 24/7 free room service food, and that was the real downfall of me because I found out that you could get cheesecake through room service, and I was like, well, I'm gonna do that every day now. That is easily adding like 1,000 calories. Yeah, it's clearly, yeah. As long as you're not getting alcohol, it was free. I got like chicken tenders, fries, and cheesecake. It was great. They also had some like really good like lamb cheese bread or some shit. It was really, really good. Yeah, I've never used room service in my life ever because it's always cost money, you know. Really, really great experience overall. Like I could talk about it for a while, but I don't want to like. It feels like if I talk about it too much, it feels like I'm like gloating about how great it was at that point. This is correct, right? Yeah. Got spoiled. Yeah, that's a great way to put it. I was so spoiled. Yeah, I was 100% spoiled by the end of the vacation. Was not ready to come home. I know, it's crazy. Everything's just taken care of for you, you know? Like, you don't have to worry about food. Your home is on the boat. Gotta farm a bunch of silk for Seth. They're not dealing with Seth while this song is at peak, yeah. That's true. This song goes on for a bit longer, it could still happen. Depending on how long it takes me to get silk. Like I could go now, but I'm kind of scared. I don't have one parry I need or something. I don't like the jumping over his attacks is kind of scary. I would have to be able to parry it. This is fine. Usually we get one free hit at the beginning of the fight. Or one... We end up with full sucker for the thing if I do it right. Whoa! Oh, he missed me with the shield. No, don't do it again, please. I shouldn't be doing that anyway. Ugh. Gross. Damn it, Seth. Seth is so strong, dude. Seth is so much better at this game than me. Oh man, I got scared because I was out of position for the for his dive bomb, but I need to just not. I deviated and I shouldn't be doing that, and I forget that you have to get hit by the actual shield to get what I want out of that attack to parry it. Yeah, the claw line punish is really good. I've found a lot more ways to get damage in that fight, and I feel better about it overall. I keep flipping it anyway. Seth has brutalized me in so many of these runs. I want to say Seth is probably the most problematic boss now. Like I feel like I've taken more hits on Seth than most any other boss, and that's a boss I'm still, like I did, you know, TE, so I went through Seth, so I should have a lot of practice on him, but it's still, he still manages to get me. Seth destroys another Act 3 Hitless dream. I shouldn't believe the same in you. Damn. He is truly a worthy foe. Yeah, he's played a lot. Got, what is that? Okay. Kind of forgot to clip poison, but it doesn't matter, I guess. Man, Seth is strong. Yeah. Now that does nothing, no. She just gets cracked. A lot better than my old strat, let me tell you, holy. The old strat's psychopathic. Well, if we could get through the rest of the run without getting hit again, I'll be. It's still a good run. Like, it's still been a good run. Cap if we can get through. Coral Tower's the next thing I'm really worried about, I guess. Oh. What? Wait, how do I do this? Kind of doom and despair, yeah, it's a little messed up here. I need this anyway. Yeah, I love that song. It's really, really wholesome. It's like a lyrical version of a Mother of Earthbound song called Pollyanna, which I guess is named after the character. Is it Paula? It's a really, really good song. Brings me good vibes. Wait, this is fine. Where am I going? Greymore? No. Barfields, duh. Greymore would be crazy. You have to go through an arena to go through Greymore. Really bad. Ah, God. This is the right gear, yeah. Alright, let's hope these birds behave. I did talk a lot of shit earlier about them, so maybe they deserve to be unbehaving. Don't sit on me, you stupid bird! Oh lord, okay. This is fine. That cannot happen again though in this next wave. Good. Alright, good. Should be out of here. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, the color change actually changes the nails, which is pretty sweet. I think that's a pretty cool little thing that changes, actually. Alright, so we want curves, we also want these instead. Parry. I remember I have hunters. Switching between the crests a lot is actually pretty hard for me because I didn't use hunters a lot until this run, really. Like I didn't really use hunters almost at all on my true ending run. What was that, bro? That's terrifying. You can do that? Ah! Stop. Why is Redania so scary right now? What the fuck? Please leave me alone. Oh god. Fucking up slash again. Okay, I'm gonna die. Yeah. Literally jump scare. Look at him. You didn't know that was there? Yeah, I liked getting that one as opposed to the other ones. The more I get like random up slashes and stuff, the more I really want to like potentially try using a hitbox or something. If I don't own one, is kind of the problem. Top rope. I can't charge in the water. That was a really good RNG. What current controller are you on? Xbox? Not exactly. Oops. How shiny is that? I use this thing. It's basically like a Sega Genesis controller, but the D-pad feels great, and the buttons are good too. Like, I really like it. It's a hitbox. Hitbox is like, have you ever seen like a fight stick? Where like all the buttons are just like little like arcade buttons? A hitbox is that, but like instead of having a joystick, it's just more buttons for the arrows. Rather for the directionals. So like instead of having a D-pad or a joystick or anything, you just have like more buttons to press. It's kind of like playing keyboard, but I feel like it's probably more ergonomical. At least to me, it'd feel better. Sorry, bud. Oh, this is from Zelda. I was like, why does this sound so familiar? Yeah, like, I mean, or just arcade games in general. It's like, I mean, they're more high quality than I'm sure those are nowadays. They're like a lot better. Yeah, Smash Remix. I haven't heard this variation before. Got a lot of energy. I did not know this existed. I can't see. Oh, this is cool. Oh god, don't do that. I think one of those enemies has hit me off screen before too, because your projectiles can go as far as they want, and they can also attack you from off screen if you keep running away from them, which is really annoying. Talia. Cool. Good fight. Cursicle is the goat. I think so. Galera. Yo, the drums though. What level of tool pouch kit are you on? We have max level damage and level 3 capacity. We don't get the crafting kit from the fleas, or crafting kit pouch. We don't get the pouch from the fleas because I don't want to have to leave putrefied ducks again. Because that's a little scary to me. And I don't really need the capacity, so it's fine. Man, only Seth. I can't even blame Seth for like playing dirty. He played the game right. I just played it wrong. Seth is really notorious for hitting me more than once too. He gets one and I feel like he always gets the other. I wish red memory had 0 danger for getting hit, so I could skip it. I can't. Will baby hornet. Definitely lowercase jaw. So I try parallel to red memory, it's just me. It's fine for red memory. I don't know if it like I think if it's a little too upbeat for memory, personally, but if we're trying to match it, I think it's a great song. I'm fine with it, don't get me wrong. Something more somber, I think, would fit Red Memory better. But it's not bad. It's nice down slash. Right. Could have done worse. Yeah, I mean, could be like heavy metal or something, or like polka. To know any such song that's not gonna get you DMC'd, yeah. I appreciate people looking out for that. Wow. What are the odds of that, by the way? That's from my actual playlist. What are the odds of that? That's crazy. I actually have Gerudo Valley in my own playlist, so it's playing it again because it's in mine. That's actually crazy. It's like a 1 in like nearly 300 chance. I'm gonna skip it, but that's crazy. Wow. That's really, really crazy, yeah. I wish sitting on this bench right now counted as sitting on a bench so I could actually change my gear. There we go. We want these. We want poison for Zongo. And this. Alright, good. It's annoying when that guy's voided. Ah, okay, so please. It's fine. Get up there. Wait for my silk to charge up. I need to get 4 silks. I'm waiting for it to get 3. Thank you. Alright, be cool. Someone save her, be cool. Holy god. That wasn't cool. God. I guess I jumped too early, maybe. Did I, though? Whatever. Get me out of here. Surprised I didn't get hit, actually, because when they hit the wall, they kind of explode into a circle hitbox, and I felt like I was pretty close. I guess it didn't count. How much is yours? 500 is way too much. Gotta get silk. That's kind of useful that he's voided. We can get the rest of it now pretty easily. Because he won't attack, he'll always void up. Yeah. What's about Persona made it so iconic to you? Immediately you can clock from being Persona even though you've never played the game before. None of them are bland or boring or the same. I don't know, that's a good question. Because I think with some composers you definitely have that vibe. Like Hideki Naganuma from like Jet Set. Like, you could easily tell his music out. I'll have to think about that some more. Stun soon. Maybe not. I'm out. I knew it! Damn it! I said stun soon. That's so. I robbed myself. It's dumb that that works. Like, that's how it happens. Because I did the dash cancel from the pogo, and you get hit if she stuns on you like that. And I knew it too. Just forgot in the moment. Silly. That's definitely unfortunate. What can you do? I need to sit. Damn it! I hate that that's a thing, because it's really annoying. Like, it doesn't feel good. I love contact damage, by the way. I'm glad that we have contact damage. I have full. I need Evo actually. Love contact damage while the enemy is literally incapable of doing any attacks to me. This is good game design. I am sure of it. a good opener. Get that shit away from me. I have Sharp Dart. Oh god, and I panic because of that. Fuck. It happens. I think die. Damn it, yeah. It's falling apart. I forgot to take parry instead of Sharp Dart. So I wanted to jump out of the way, but you're not supposed to. Dang. Well, I mean, that's the first time, at least, that I forgot the right piece of gear. Kinda surprised it didn't happen earlier, but... yeah, dang, man. Really fell apart in the last few splits. We can just try to finish out strong. And you change to poison for the next 2 fights. Did he shoot? Okay, then. Good. I gotta sit again. Dang, repairing these kind of sucks, huh? And my heart broke with Lost Karma for the Hollow Knight. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty... I really like when games do that, though. Like, when they have, like, part of the gameplay is, like, storytelling like that. It's pretty sweet. Oh, God. The strong Tori's on the one for sure, yeah. Then I take hits, yeah, then you get mad and you have to beat him up. Alright. If I'm ready to do this, this is gonna be the hardest part probably for sure for me. Good luck, Evil Tower. Thank you, thank you. I didn't practice any of this because I haven't done this since before I went on vacation. So we'll see if the muscle memory kicks on. Okay. Let me kill this guy. Oh, nice. That works, I guess. Not like I anticipated that going, but improvise a little bit, I guess. I think the blade beams don't change color, but I think all of the other, I think it's just the silk arts that change. I think it's more silk, but alright, enough of that, I guess. This is fine. Yeah. As long as I have 12 here, we're good. We do have to stall a little bit here, which kind of sucks. Okay, cool. How much strike looks darker? I think it's the same. Might be. I don't think it's different though. I haven't noticed it ever being different, so for what that's worth. Nice. That's really good, actually. Alright, cool. Good. Oh, you. Don't do this to me. Come here, please. Alright, cool. So jarring to buy my shamans for the first time, immediately just sent to the ground, like no mid-air heal. Yeah, it's a little weird that they changed it for shaman. I'm not sure why. I wonder if initially it was meant to like you had to bind to get the extra damage, and they just changed it back to be like passive because it wasn't good enough, I think. This is a little weird. I thought shaman was pretty cool, but I didn't really actually use it that much myself. We're poor? No, not poor. Double check. Should be good as long as we don't screw up. I always find a way to screw up the last wave here before. movement errors or just seem to happen a lot here. Maybe some more research is needed. Not this one, don't go in there. That song's great, but I want some full. Yeah, let's get those. Let's go. Did that too slow, but it worked. Don't step on me. I'm not into that. Okay, bye. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Playing that game, are we? Alright, 8 hits was what I determined. It's when he makes... not the first one, it's the second one. I jump and throw him. When he does the... not here. For anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, me neither. It hits now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I jumped into his fucking hand. God damn it. 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna do 9 now. God, I forgot that even is a thing. When he has his hand out, you jump. You can actually get hit by it. It's so stupid. Excellent. He's gonna jump middle. Back up. Let's go. God. Oh man. Damn you, Team Cherry. There's so many ways to be hidden. Silksong is still surprises me. Yeah. I forgot in that moment that when he has his hand out like that, like when he's doing the forward stalactite, whatever you want to call it, like you can't. His hand's actually a hitbox for some reason. I think it would have been fine without the hitbox being there because, you know, that's not the thing I'm usually that scared about, but like, whatever. This is how it is. Detox. Man. Really messed up the back half of this Act 3. Holy. Yeah, believe me, Egypt, I feel that. I've learned more about this game as far as getting hit than I ever would have bargained for sure. Oh god. Alright, take care, Pomegranate. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Man. Khan is such a... like, he's not even that hard. He just has some really messed up stuff he can do sometimes. We need to change our gear actually before we get going here. So we don't want these, and we don't want that, I want those. Those are good. Plenty of shards left over too, which is good. So we max our silk out, get our Evo charged. Okay, Hornet, we don't want that. Please stop. Alright, this is fine. Thank you, really good luck. Man, we had such high hope for this run too. I've been I think the Father of the Flame hit really messed me up. Hey. Still a great run, especially after coming back from vacation. Great warm-up. Yeah, I think so too. It could be a lot worse given the circumstances. Like, I literally did not touch the game a single time until today, since my last stream, so. I'm glad that the strats are still sticking to my head for the most part. I think I only forgot one piece of gear on the whole run, which is a pretty bad mistake to make, but given that I haven't been doing runs, it's far from the worst. Oh god. Okay, that was really fast. The curve sickles did crazy good work there. All right. Really not the best run, not the worst. I'm a little sad that it all fell apart right at the end. We took a lot of our hits right at the end. It's a little scary. Better than my last run, weirdly. How is the pace now in comparison to the first runs? Do you mean like speed-wise, or? I would assume that's what you mean, but I'm not sure. Yeah, speed-wise, the original run was like the very first run I did, which was a different route, I guess, too. We were picking up more things. Was like 6.5 to 7 hours. Really, really long. And then we changed our route a bit, and we got it down to around 6-ish. But now that we've gotten better at the route, real time it's about 5:45 to 5:50. The 5:31 is game time. Like, it stops when we load and stuff. Thank you for the GG. Definitely not the worst. Definitely do a lot better for sure. And I'm sad that I got hit on Sentinel. What? Oh yeah, I got robbed. That's right. Let's go over. We'll do a hit recap real quick before I head out for the day. That would be fun. Oh, screen share. Come on. There we go. Yeah, we've gotten a lot faster since we started running. Holy, we were really slow before. I think we were clean for a really long time, actually. We got hit in the gauntlet due to a wrong slash. Look how far we came without getting hit. This is where we got hit. I played it really scared for a while too, which is unfortunate, but we were doing fine. I just randomly upslashed. I'm curious how close it was to not getting the what I wanted there. It was against this, yeah, right there. So I jumped at him and I intended to side slash. Oh yeah, it was definitely up for a long time there. I definitely messed that input pretty bad. I got that up slash and then I was holding forward to hit him and I just ran into him. It's actually crazy I got hit there. Like, it feels like I was already inside of him for a while there. Unfortunate. We did well for a while. I was gone for a while. I think I turned off the BRB. Whoops. Not bad. We got hit on Father Flame. This is a robbed hit. We got robbed here for sure. It's like after it was dead, I got hit. That fireball hit the ground. Actually, wait, yeah, this is super funky. What happened? Okay, this was a lot more egregious than I realized. Holy shit. What the fuck? Alright, well, yeah, that's a pretty scary way to get hit. This thing, the fireball had been long gone. This is like in Absolute Radiance, where like his fireballs, or their fireballs can like stay out a lot longer. Yeah, the hitbox must have like somehow got stuck out. Like it bugged. That's definitely a bug, right? Like that's... I don't think anyone can say that's not a bug, right? That fireball was long gone. Yeah, something funky must have happened there. That's crazy. The upper one? No, the upper one... Was it? No. Because normally when you beat the boss, the fireballs disappear. Oh, it still was stuck there. I see. Yeah, I see it. So it didn't dissipate like it was supposed to. Normally when you beat the boss, both the fireballs, or any fireballs, go away. They can't hurt you. That's crazy. Wow. We were doing good for a while. We were clean till Seth. Seth beat us the hell up. Wasn't the lower one already on the ground? Yeah, it hit the floor. I thought that maybe that when it hit the floor, like the hitbox, because there's a hitbox that additional hitbox that happens when stuff hits the walls and stuff. Like let me go back to it real quick. Crazy. So like, actually, it was like it never hit the floor. It never hit the floor. I don't think. I think it just dissipated. I think what must have happened is it's got stuck in its spot like this one, but it's still around for a while before it goes away. Because it went away there. What's up, Garu? Yeah, I came a little late. We're going through our hits. Hope you've had a good week last week, and I guess now. Oh, this is our first time playing in like a week and a half, and not the worst run for what it was. Yeah, like Fallen Rocks, but I don't think it actually hit the wall, so Yeah, I mean, I think what you said each ship could still be possible. I just don't have a way to prove either one, right? So we're both kind of guessing, but all I know now is that those fireballs are still dangerous even though the boss is dead, so we need to worry about that. That's what I learned. Need to be real careful. Seth beat us up real bad. Yeah, my week's been pretty good so far. Coming back from vacation is always kind of tough, right? But otherwise, pretty good. I think I remember I tried to parry a dive bomb and didn't do that right, and that was where I got bodied. Should probably just parry that next time. Yeah, here I got scared and I was like, oh, I'll just parry it, you know? Why not parry it? And then his shield missed me and the explosion got me. I need to not do that. I just need to get out of there. There's no reason to play with that too much. I think it's because normally my reaction to this move is normally when I see this, I need to dash up hit and then get under and be over here, but I was scared of the wall, I think, so I wanted to be over here instead. And I guess parry was my first reaction, but I need to just get out of there, like dash instead. Got to get back in the swing of things, yeah. What have you been up to? Still, I don't know if you were playing Mio still or if you moved on. Wait like 10 years to Team Cherry gives those the Rad Spheres treatment. Dude, I got hit by the Rad Spheres recently. Yeah. When I was doing B5 all bindings. Like the run that I beat Absolute Radiance on P5 all bindings, I was hitless until a random sphere at the very end that was invisible hit me. And I was like, what? Are you joking? But I was still happy because I won, but yeah, and then we got hit in this phase. Wait, how did we get hit here? Oh, it's too close. I see. Yeah. Damn. Finished me. We're playing Super Metroid. Ooh, Super Metroid. Have you ever played Super Metroid before? That's crazy. Super Metroid's super good. They patched it a little later. Yeah, they patched it after I got bodied by it. That's for sure. My first Metroid. Oh man, that's a great one to get into. It is. It set the bar really high, and I don't think the bar has been really met for a while. We got scammed here too. I forgot. You've beaten P5 all bindings too fast. Yeah. That was a fun challenge. We got scammed in this fight pretty bad, which is really a shame. Near the end too, right when she's about to die. So I said earlier before it happened too, I was like, there's stun soon, so I need to, this means don't dash cancel pogos. So since I know it's about to be stun, I should not be dash canceling this pogos because this can happen. So you dash cancel the pogo, which would normally be fine because they're going to keep dashing this way, right? So you could dash cancel to the left and be out of the way, but is it not going to let me frame by frame it now? There it is. Yeah, so I hit this and we're stuck in time, I guess, and now we're dash pogoing through. But since I stunned them, and since this game is really cool, she still has an active hitbox, and it stuns her to the left because that's where I hit her, and then I get hit. Like, that's just huge scam. Huge scam. Still have to beat it. Did it with the nail binding only for now. That's a really good way to practice it, though. I feel like that's the biggest one is the nail bindings. The HP is not really a huge problem a lot of times. The nail binding and the soul binding are insanely bad. Yeah, this is a really annoying. That's why I really think that bosses shouldn't have hitboxes when they're stunned. Like, what is this? It's like complete scam. It isn't for you. Oh, that's for me. It's talented hitless runner. I mean, I've just practiced a lot, man. If you put in the same time I did, I think you'd have the similar results, in my opinion. And I forgot to bring Perry to Trubio, so we got hit here because I noticed it right before I needed to use it. It actually would have been arguably better if I didn't notice it. Because if you don't have parry, you have to jump over. But I guess I could have ran away, but I was like, okay, I gotta jump, and then this happened. If I hadn't actually noticed it, I would have used it in the right spot here. Kind of funny. But reality is I need to take the right gear. And I got scammed on con. Because it's a really cool fight. At least we got everything good in the wave fights leading up to con. The way I get hit on con was really dumb too. It's because of... Yeah, so... Little did you know. I'm sure most people don't, because it doesn't probably come up that much. But since his arm is extended during this attack, for some reason they put his hitbox right here. So you could be under it. But if you jump here, you get hit. And I didn't think about it in time, and I jumped away. And his arm just hits you. It's so silly. Really, really silly. 3 out of 7 hits are just a scam, yeah. This is preventable, to be fair. Like, this is super preventable. Like, it's kind of annoying, but I should be more aware. The second Sentinel one, I think, is just a scam for sure. The Father of the Flame was a scam. I would say at least 2. We could call this one a scam if we want, but I don't know. It's just I knew it as soon as it happened. I was like, that's why it happened. I just messed up. Okay, well, I think that's it for me. I've been on for a long time today because I had to leave for a little bit, but see if we can find someone to raid. I appreciate everyone hanging out again. It's been fun to be back streaming again. We'll probably stream tomorrow. If I don't stream tomorrow, it'll be streaming Friday. So we'll see. Not sure what I want to do just yet, but either tomorrow or Friday we'll probably get another run going. So until then, let's find someone to raid. Thank you. I'm glad people came hang out. Take care, Vicarx. Take care, Karu and Egypt. Let's see. We should raid. I'm gonna raid Zodium. Gotta raid the homie Zodium. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna raid Zodium, who is doing Hundo. He's doing his route for Hundo, and I guess let's go cheer him on. So, till I see you guys on tomorrow or Friday. Hope you have a good rest of your day and week. And take care. Later!